What? Whoa. Man, I do this like every single day. I'm hiding from you. All right, so welcome back, everybody. We're gonna pick up in my favorite location in the water. Uh-oh. Sorry, I broke Discord already. We're off to a strong start, I can tell. Timeout. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think we're cool. All right. Well, last time we what did we do? I remember. We got captured. We were inside one of these like things, right? It was this like big old underground thing. It was essentially the center of Zero Dawn, right? The whole start, where it began, where it seemed to maybe have finished. We don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far, but essentially it was this big thing underneath of this Coliseum, right? And we got found in there by some of the big baddies, and they blew us up with a grenade. They captured us, took us to this Coliseum, to this arena, and tried to kill us, but we got out, as we tend to do. And I don't know. This is Trader's Bounty. I don't know exactly what that is, but the man that captured us did say that he sent a fleet of baddies to go attack like our main tribe. So that's our main quest right now, is to go back there to save those people if we can. What is this Trader's Bounty? That is a side quest. Uthid, a well-liked Shadow Karja officer, has been marked for death by the High Priest Bahavas. What's up? Oi, 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 Harry, what's up, brother? There must be more to this than meets the eye. Alright, so that's an interesting little thing going on. We may actually start out by doing that. Let's warm up a little bit with the Trader's Bounty, especially since we're like right here, right? And then we can go do the main side quest right after. Or depending on how it takes us. Oh, you can't... Wait, I have a disguise. You can't fast travel without your... what? Sunfall... Wait, you can't fast travel to Sunfall without your Shadow Stalwart disguise equipped. What is this? What is this? Shadow Stalwart. Wow. So hard to tell who that is. She doesn't even put her hair up or nothing. Sure. It sucks. It's not a good piece of armor. It doesn't actually offer us anything. Whereas the one we have on now offers us 17 resistance and 46 stealth. Which is kind of huge. But it's fine. We can slap a modifier on it, right? We can add some stealth. Why not? Now we got 12 stealth. Sure. Excuse me. I did! I equipped it! Did I not equip it? I am disguised. Thank you. So. Hopefully nobody recognizes us, because we were supposed to be captured and we escaped, right? Boom 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 boo doo 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 doo. Is it this guy? No chance it's the same dude.
Food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Aww.
Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
That's so sweet.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful
She knows who we are.
Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I incline. Sure.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little Huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
think I'll head down to the Sun Ring
I
today.
think Aloy has
Wanna
a
see
little
the
bit more
girls'
chemistry
handiwork
with some of
again.
the female characters in the game. She gets chased by all the men, and she turns them all down. She's like, nah, and when a woman comes along, she's like, that's my I'll go around like this. Where's the woman with trash hair? She is a hologram, or well, she was a hologram. That woman dead. She been dead for like 300,000 days. 365,000 days. I don't know how long, but over 300,000 days. I guess we're just gonna run this. It's not that far. I really don't enjoy riding this mount. I don't know. Maybe I need to get a different mount, but I think I'd rather run. I know it's slower. Thank God. She dead. Thank God. I remember we still need a goose skin. What else do we need? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. I think we just need a single skin of the goose. We're not gonna find one in the desert. But keep your eyes peeled. Are there cars? No. No, there's no cars. You can, like, tame one of the mounts, which... Here, watch. God, that whistle's so loud. Like, some of these creatures you can mount, and it helps speed things up. Sorta. Who wants it? Oh. What is that? That's a rock throw. This is not how I anticipate starting the match. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, God. Hold on, we need fire arrows. Do we? No. What do we need? Let's hit him with this. Hit him with a good old. That's slow. Is there anything fast? That's about as fast as it gets for us. That's why I think I prefer to run.
That one helped.
Oh, okay. You came out of nowhere. Why did we die? What? We're warming up. It's a good thing I saved the game there. We actually need a rock breaker's heart, so this is kind of convenient. I'm gonna swap armor because we're not in that stupid scary place where everybody hates us. I don't know why everybody hates us anyway. I know that like the Sun King there, well the Sun King, right? He doesn't like us, but he's not the real Sun King, and everybody there is just dumb. We're getting them. We're doing damage. Oh my gosh, dude. Where did you come from, man? Come on now. Oh, I killed one of them. I didn't know it was coming. Ah, I knew that was coming. Nice. We killed it with our last bullet, dude. Sweats. Professionals. Give me a, oh, there's a lens. We need a heart, man. Come on, give me a heart. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Starting off strong. That's how we do things around here. We start off strong.
For later.
And we don't die the first time. Forget that one happened. Alright. I'm gonna skip all these guys. I don't think there's any reason to fight them right now. The little baby bunny wabbit. You better run, son.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Oh, I guess there is a fast method of travel. You can fast travel in this game. We just don't have a location unlocked near this guy. Dun, 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 dun. I would like to play a little bit more Ark today, but like later. I'd like to make a large amount of progress in Horizon. If not beat it, I don't know how that's gonna go. I know we have quite a lot to go on the campaign, but we have like basically no side quests or anything else going on, so. Yes. We shall, as soon as we're done with the side quest, we're gonna just like crank the campaign today.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came
Is
through.
Zach in a cage? No. No, he's not in a
These tracks
cage.
lead up
I
that
didn't,
rise.
I forgot about it
Must
before
be
I
the
jumped
way
off and
out.
played Smite with Bryson last night. But Zach's not gonna be on until tomorrow night anyway. So we have time. We'll put him in a cage. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I lost the goose. I need a different bow anyway. We got time then? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got time, baby. We got time. I need this bow. I think it's going to be a little bit easier to kill those geese with. I didn't see it until it flew away, man. Normally you can hear them honking from a distance. Nice aim. Dude, I don't think they're... Okay, look. This bow has the most range. Eventually the arrows just like hit a brick wall. Like it doesn't matter if there's an arch or anything, like they will just stop and like not hit their target. This bow has the longest range. This bow has the second longest range, and then this bow has like basically no range at all. And that's the one I was using. I think it might have been too far away, but I probably just missed.
Time to climb.
Strong chance I just missed. Look, Harry. I'm allowed to come up with excuses every now and then. I get 2 excuses a day. Okay? That's the first one. And I also get a free, but that was Bryson moment. If Bryson comes in the chat and he says fall or die, that doesn't count either. One free one a day. He hasn't done that for quite a while, so he's probably got like, he'll come in one day and he'll be like, yeah, I got them all banked up. I've been saving all of them. So like, you know that one a day? I actually have like 50 of them built up now, so you can just die 50 times in a row now.
Made it.
Let's go. Come on.
Did you go with it?
He'll hit me with one of those.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. Boom. Okay. That's the way to do it, I guess. That's a way to do it. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
It seems
Everything
so
useful has been
silly
stripped.
that, like,
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintock. Salvage.
it seems so silly that, like, these tribes spend, like, a majority of their time, like, quote-unquote hunting these, like, robotic creatures. Even though they provide no, like, sustenance in any way, right? They're just machine parts, which obviously they use to create things and trade with other tribes and people and blah, blah, blah. But, you'd think that maybe there would be, like, more hunting focused around, like, actual creatures. Like, obviously we do that, right? I might die. I'm goofing. I'm trying to jump like a friggin' idiot. Alright. There's one. Two.
Alright, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Dude, I don't know why I thought that was a goose at first, and I got so excited, but... a goose looks nothing like a rabbit. I don't know what I was thinking.
Uthid took down a Ravager.
Wow,
Not
good
an
for
easy
him.
kill, but worth it for the parts.
This way? Yeah, yep.
Dead
He's killing
watchers.
everything.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Excuse me. Nice shot, dude.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Early into that dialogue, the subtitles didn't line up with the actual words. That is one of my biggest pet peeves about a game or a movie or anything. Anything with subtitles in it bothers me. It bothers me.
Forget about traveling light.
It's fine. It's not a big deal, Horizon.
No
You've been good
tricks.
to me so far.
Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I like his helmet and his
I want to
gear,
know what
man.
happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahabas for the sun's judgment.
Time to go.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Banasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
Uh-oh.
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains,
That was an
Kaja!
uncomfortable, like, interruption
The
there.
mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
I see something!
Move, fool.
Even a veteran misses a shot here.
You, what did he miss? Is that was he talking about my shot or was he talking about his shot? Because we both missed.
You now, man. Rally. We can still finish them.
Woo, that was a close arrow.
Damn.
These things do get expensive. What the heck? Okay, this lady's a hacker.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Alright, oh, that should be dead on, right? Yeah, What did he say? He said he's gonna send the rest of them when they arrive?
Follow me.
Obviously there's gonna be more than one wave, but why wouldn't you all show up at the same time? Right? Or like wait to ambush until your whole crew's there.
Over.
Silly idiots.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Whoa, what's going on with his arms? What the heck? Hold on a second. Maybe it's meant to be like that? I thought his arms were like phasing through his sleeves, like all wonky like.
Saving these for the trail.
What is that? Oh, Blaze? What are we doing? Why are we just hanging out? We should probably leave, right? They have the high ground, Anakin.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Dude, that guy's basically the Avatar. Did you see what he did with his spear? How he's just like sat it on the ground, face up?
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
That was impressive.
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
See ya, sucker.
Got all I need to finish you off.
Oops. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to be cool about it, and it is not working.
Stay on the move.
Bro, they got some good aim, man. Psych.
Look out! Bad.
To your left.
But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
Move in.
Dude, they are all around the place. Hold on a second. I don't know if I have enough bombs for this.
Regroup!
Regroup? You guys are freaking swarming us. Oh.
How you like that?
I can't move.
Give him the taste.
My man's went down over here. God dang, dude, they got good aim. Get me out of here, please. Okay, hold on. I'm actually dying. I think I can make a few health potions. I can make one health potion.
You're not gonna see it coming.
Oh crap, I'm out of blaze. That's really bad. I really like using this bomb, but I think I'm about to be out of ammo. Don't do it. Is this blaze? No.
Don't mind me.
I wish they would, like, not hide behind the rocks like a bunch of babies. Come on up here, son. Oh, come on, dude. He blew him, like, out of the way of my shot. That's it right there.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
I thought he had enough too, because that was like a lot of people. Come on, man. Let's go. Yeah, let's move. Let's move. They are really taking their time in the cutscenes. He's just gonna leave me behind? No. Nothing like climbing the same rock twice.
Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, I've got 6 shots left. I guess I do have the other ammo as well. Like I can do trip, or what are they called? Proximity bombs and sticky bombs. They're just not as efficient.
Bitches.
Come on, me. Give me some blaze, somebody.
Across there and we'll have him.
Come on, give me some blaze. Give me some blaze. 6! Alright, it's better than none.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering,
Is that the Sun
Uthid,
King? The Moon King?
and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But
What a
enough
nice
with
guy.
needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
He brought a knife to a bomb fight, dude. Let's go. Come on. Come get some.
After.
I don't know what's up with the
Scout the
cutscenes, but they
savage.
feel like they're...
He just said
Oh.
you would pierce the sun.
Okay, they have bombs.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Oh, they've got corruption arrows. What a bunch of savages. Holy balls, dude.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora! Make it hurt as the shadow falls
I wonder
upon
how
them.
these sticky bombs feel.
We'll down them swiftly.
That's cool that I can pick those bombs up.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
That's the attack.
Up to his perch.
I want his bomb, dude. Or his whatever this thing's called. The Fire Striker. Let's go! For real? Wait, what? I can't kill this man?
This isn't good.
Okay, so the guy that just came after us to try to kill us won't die. What's with these rock climb scenes, dude? Like, the side quests have been, like, admirable. Up until, like, the last time we played when they were just getting comical. And now they're like, well, look, that's the same rock. That's the same rock. We
Whatever
climbed the
deal
same
you
rock 3
worked out with
times.
him, I'll double
In
it.
the same way.
More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you kill yourself.
Slap him.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Dang! I guess that's why we couldn't kill him.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do
Okay.
you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay.
The Norris said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
Just said that was a side quest,
What
but
choice do I
we
have?
straight up just killed the king of
None at all.
Sunfall.
I was just being polite.
I guess he was a bit of a
What
side
makes you think
character,
Avad will welcome?
but it seemed like that was kind of a big deal. Talk to Three-Toe Hadiv. His name is Three-Toe Hadiv. Dang it. Alright, we might as well complete this side quest while we're cranking on it. Because it's, I mean, it's right next to a fast travel point. Please be fast. Come on. I really want to get to the story of this game. Because, like, I don't know if you guys weren't here last time, but we learned so much about, like, the past of Aloy and all the things going on that happened, like, essentially, like, just before the fall of humanity. Before all these iterations of it had come to fruition. Fruition? Where's he at? Oh, they're always behind me,
You're
man.
Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Banasha sent me.
3-10.
What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Yeah, Harry. Jeez, dude. Grow up, buddy.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral
Hornswoggle the wrestler?
before I hit the bar.
I didn't realize that what he just said was a possibility. If you guys caught that, he's talking about the rock breaker, right? And the rock breaker goes underground constantly. And I didn't realize that you could lose it if you're crouching and quiet. And I definitely didn't realize that you could prevent it from going underground if you just hit its arms, knock its arms off. I take it you're not gonna stop doing what you're doing. Fair enough, I should probably go down there and fight it like a man. A lady man. Wait, is Hornswoggle like an actual name of a wrestler, or am I just... What, like... Is it?
Alright, new plan.
What? How'd I miss? Sage, dude. Okay, it can still go underground with 3 arms. Dude. I was in the middle of picking up a flower. I took that first hit like an idiot, dude. That was bad. Wait. Wait, Hornswoggle on Discord? Hold on. Hold on. He looks like a little freaking leprechaun, dude. Hornswoggle the wrestler, alright. Hornswoggle the wrestler, baby. How does he miss his arm? Dude, that went straight through its arm. When is it over? I'm getting cheesed right now. I definitely was in mid-dodge frame. Like 100% I was mid-dodge frame. A bull, dude. That wasn't my second excuse for the day, okay? It was not the second one. Alright, this thing needs to actually, like, not be underground for the entirety of the fight.
Can't be too prepared.
Bro, how does that go through him? It didn't do any damage. I can't see what's going on because there's so much dirt flying. Mid-dodge frame. Again. I'm getting cheesed this fight. It definitely didn't touch me. What's going on with this fight, dude? This is like the weirdest rock breaker I've ever seen. It's not like acting like any other rock breaker. I guess maybe because there's really limited space down here, it's acting funny. And this is like moment of truth here, right? How does that miss him? I did get hornswoggled. Mid-dodge frame, dog. What is going on? I'm stuck inside of it. I need to switch weapons or something. This isn't working. I feel like I was nowhere near that thing, dude. Like, I couldn't have been any farther away from it when it came up out of the ground. Not even, like, the animation of the rocks on its sides coming up out of the ground were near me and hit me. I'm being hornswoggled. We're switching weapons again. I can't dodge. Oh, I'm getting mad, heck. So if you crouch while it's underground, how does that not hit the soft spot? Hornswoggle, dude, I swear to God. What the world? I don't know why this is the hardest fight in the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a tough enemy, but like, I just feel like I'm being cheesed. So if you crouch while it's underground, like moving underground, right? There's two different types of like underground movement that it has. One is like, it's just launching out at you repeatedly. I don't think it loses you in that scenario. But it does lose you if it's traveling. Like, yeah. to hit. Stuck inside of its body. That freaking thing can still go underground. It's missing 3 legs. That man lied to me. He said if you remove its legs, it can't go underground. I thought for sure removing 3 of its legs would be, like, enough. Or at least, like, reduce its efficiency underground, right?
Well, they're still surprised.
Mid-dodge. No, I'm just salty now. I'm getting cheesed. Like, what the freaking heck was that, dude? I might go play Ark. I might go play Ark right now. What the heck, Dad? Alright! You're dying! You die now! I was gonna say, I totally dodged that. I killed 2 corrupted rock breakers at one time. At the same time. This is not the same for some reason. I'm trying, Simon. I'm doing my dangest, dude. See, like, there's no chance that just hit me. Hornswoggle! Mid-dodge. I'm just getting frustrated now. There's something like off going on with this rock breaker compared to the other rock breakers in the game. This one's acting way different than the rest of them. And it's also like, it's hitting me from like 100 freaking meters away, dude. How did that hit me? Yeah, this is Hornswoggle. And even if you remove its legs, it still goes underground? I don't get it. It flies now. What the frick is that? Come on, dude. This man still goes underground after all that. Dude, you're killing me, game. My own mount's attacking me right now. My own mount just killed me. My own mount, the mount that I called by accident, came into the arena and killed me. What was that, dude? It's like, what? Why, dude? What is that? It's not gonna hit me, dude! Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Alright. Forget about the legs. I'm freezing it. nowhere even close to being near it when it came up out of the ground. I just feel like the rock breaker's right here, and I'm right here, and somehow I die right here, and the rock breaker's over here. I don't get it. That was the dumbest kill I've ever had in the entire game. That was so dumb. I don't even feel good about killing it. That sucked. That whole fight just pissed me off. Let me go learn about my mom. Let me do something. Come on. Anything but that. That was dumb. Moving forward. Let's go. Shut up, old man.
Radiant sun. I can't believe it.
Yeah, me either, buddy.
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
It did.
After that miracle,
That one was different.
Wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Holy abs, dude. The chick is shredded. Look at those abs,
little
dude.
Huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
So, that child is actually the prince, or the king, the Sun King. He runs the city. And I believe that is either his sister or his mother with him. And, they're supposed to be royalty, but they're kind of like
Here come the
puppets
Shadow
on strings,
Carter, and
man.
they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Alright, I'm gonna put this bad boy back on.
Some traps would be nice.
We don't need no traps. Place traps in the canyon. Okay, I guess we do need traps.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
I'm not sure what that's about. I wonder if that's supposed to trigger the rock breaker.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
I don't know where they're coming from. I guess they're coming from this angle. Let's just line.
Helps to be prepared.
Yeah.
Cover up there, behind that rock.
This is how you place traps. I'm not done, lady.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Come get some.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Oh, I do love being underestimated.
Do we have enough traps?
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
No more traps.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
Oh, they have bots now. I don't know if this is enough traps. I think we need some more.
Whoa!
We need more traps. No. Come
No need
eat
to
the
rush.
traps.
They'll tire out eventually.
That dude's got a machine gun. Somehow he got past all the traps.
Try to run.
I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Man, this is some exciting gameplay right here. I thought for sure there'd be like a horde of enemies. There's
jinx it,
4 of them.
But we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
It's alright, we got traps.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
That's a corrupted, Thunderjaw. Might as well get... Where is it? Might as well get this ready. Just in case, but I don't think we'll need it.
Gotcha!
I want him to walk over here. I really don't want these traps to go to waste. That works. Holy crap, he destroys rocks.
Gotcha now!
Put him down, boy. Oh, you get double slow motion if you go slower than jump? be dead, dudes. I feel like the enemies are getting a lot stronger for some reason.
Another victory for the Sundom.
Cool, dudes. Somehow
Thank you for
both
the
of our
trail.
soldiers survived. Those dudes deserve some gold stars.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
I feel like this is a really important side quest, and they're just like, I don't know, half tushing it. On the cutscenes, at least. I did expect more when the soldiers came down, but I guess that was like a little bit of a warm-up for like the actual Thunderjaw fight, so fair enough. That's a cool boat, though. I like the boat. I'd like something like
You've
that
done a
in
good
Ark.
thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
That was so rad. Where are we going, man? I feel like there should be credits. Oh, good and bump. Nice kites. I like it. It's the little things, man. Still don't know where we're going, though. It's obviously not the Sun Kingdom.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother.
Oh, are we in
She will not
Meridian?
be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Dude, that one lady has the tightest abs. Her abs are tighter than the king of the Meridian.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
Dang!
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
That poor dude, he lost all his soldiers. He almost died. She's just like, I hate you. You didn't succeed.
Like what I have for sale, I promise.
Cool. Well, we saved the, I think that was, I believe, he was the king of Sunfall, the little boy, right? And it looks like, yeah. Well, this is not Meridian, but that person that we just spoke to, I believe, was the king of Meridian. Or at least, like, one of the underlings of the king of Meridian. So we'll be taking him there. So that's cool. We know that he was in some situations. That quest was kind of slid in under the radar a little bit, and I feel like it was much more valuable than the cutscenes really gave it credit for. The ending of that quest cutscene was very good. Very dramatic, very good music, very good cinematics. But at the very beginning of it, like the start of that quest was just underwhelming. I didn't realize what I was getting into. It didn't really give you a good description and understanding of like, hey, the king of Sunfall is like in trouble, and he needs to escape his kingdom, or else like they're gonna do some bad stuff to him. And I mean, you kind of get the idea of it when you first go to Sunfall, because you see like how they treat him and how he's like incredibly uncomfortable. But after that, you don't hear anything about the Sun King, the little boy, up until that quest. And you only unlock that quest after you complete this Zero Dawn alternate entrance, which overshadows that bit of a side quest. I feel like that quest there should have had like its own main quest line, because that was a very significant portion of all the economic structural values of all these tribes, because he is literally the king of one of the biggest towns. And I don't know, it was a good ending to the quest. I just I felt a little underwhelmed by it a little bit, but maybe because it was labeled a side quest. I don't know. Let's go hit this main one up. So I'm not sure exactly what's about to happen here, but I have a feeling that, so if you guys missed last stream, the last time we were playing this game, we got captured by a big baddie, and he told us, he was like, hey, well, too late for your tribe, sucker. Like, we sent a bunch of soldiers out to your other tribe, and they're gonna kill them, sucker. And we were like, so what, sucker? I don't need them, sucker. And then we're gonna go save them anyway. So we're on our way to hopefully go save this entire tribe at Mother's Watch, where we originally came from, the tribe that originally exiled us. And I would assume that somewhere in this quest, we're going to gain access to these ruins, collect this metal flower, and learn even more about our origins, who we are, who we came from, maybe even a little bit more about Elizabeth Sobek, the doctor that was the developer of Zero Dawn, and some other things. Oh, we cannot fast travel. Where can I fast travel to? Okay, well, okay, that's the main Embrace entrance. That would make sense. We're probably gonna have to fight our way to it. Hornswoggled, that's my new favorite word. Lucy, what's up, brother? This is him. This is the Hornswoggler. That's so funny. I love him. He's my new favorite. He's a leprechaun midget wrestler, and somehow plays a part in Horizon Zero Dawn. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Whoa, wait a second. I wasn't ready. Oh, I can't see. Sag. Mid dodge. I got killed by the tiniest, most miserable robot in the game. Shh, he doesn't know we're here. He doesn't know we're here. I don't know if I have enough material to take on this entire war that we've got going. I might have to go get some materials. Like explosive, like we need blaze. And we probably need wire too.
This is Hades.
Well, we might have enough wire.
Metal. Ash.
And as long as we don't go crazy on the explosives, we should be okay. Holy pigs, dude. There's a lot going on up here.
Finally.
And I have no healing potions either. This is not the best situation. Huh. That does basically nothing. Hold on a second. As long as I can avoid that corruptor behind me, I might be okay. Okay, the corruptors seem to have gone elsewhere. Ah, these stupid watchers. Oh! I don't like this. That man came out of nowhere. I have a feeling this is going to be one of the most difficult, like, fights in the game. Crazier than that freaking rock breaker. We can try to sneak past all this stuff, honestly. Nah, we gotta fight it all. I hit myself. That's not great. It's never good.
Anything to protect the embrace.
The fire hurts. Don't stand in that.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Okay. Time out. Break it down. Anybody that doesn't want any spoilers, here's your moment for timeouts, because this is a big story quest. And I'd like to break a little bit of this down. She just mentioned a very important piece of dialogue that I think probably would have slipped under the radar. But she said that this is Hades' future. This seems to be... Okay. Before, in the previous stream, we theorized that Mother Gaia is the invention, she's an AI invention of Elizabeth Sobek, specifically to help recreate Earth essentially like with the biosphere, right? These machines were designed to destroy. There were some bad machines that were originally designed to eat biomaterial to fuel themselves, and they were war weapons. They meant to kill everything, right? And they took over. They took over everything, and they found that they were going to literally consume the entirety of the Earth, and there would be nothing left but like rock and ash. So Elizabeth Sobek invented the Mother Gaia in order to prevent this from happening. Mother Gaia's goal was to develop new machines in order to counteract all this, to preserve the seeds of all the plants, to preserve all the animals, and then to recreate them after everything has been crushed and destroyed. And she just mentioned that this specifically is what's his face, Hades' problem, right? So there's many inner working pieces of Mother Gaia, Hades being one of those. Hades is one of the people, or one of the components that essentially resets if Mother Gaia gets it wrong, right? And before, I theorized that these corruptors, these nasty robots with all the machine guns and the rockets and stuff, were actually robots and components of the previous iteration of robots that were originally meant to be destroyed by Mother Gaia. But it may be that these are actually components of Hades. And Hades is sneaking in behind the scenes, as we found out with some of the dialogue in the last dungeon that we just went through in the previous stream. Specifically, that Hades' goal is to start over, destroy everything, and then relinquish its control after it's been done. And then Mother Gaia takes back over, Hades goes to sleep, Mother Gaia recreates Earth again. So like maybe we're not experiencing the previous iteration of robots. Maybe this is Hades' reign, or maybe he is taking over, because they're supposed to kind of swap in and out of the driver's seat back and forth, right? Hades takes over, destroys everything. Mother Gaia takes over, fixes everything, back and forth and back and forth. The only reason Hades is there is because if Mother Gaia gets it wrong the first time, he starts over. However, what if Hades does not give up? What if Hades continues to take control of the driver's seat, even if Mother Gaia gets it right? Because Mother Gaia seemed to have got it right. There's people. We have tribes of people. We have all this stuff going on, and it's been 300,000 days or whatever since the collapse. And Mother Gaia may have sort of gotten it right. Maybe not 100% correct. Maybe it's not the exact replication of what humanity was before, but it's still humanity, and it is a different iteration of it, right? So maybe Hades is considering this as a failure in a sense, and that's why he keeps taking control of the driver's seat. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to learn this stuff today. I'm excited. I feel like this lore is phenomenal. Are these baddies? They are.
Oh no!
Yeah! Race to the ground.
Oh, I can't dodge. Should we kill everything? Should we try to? I think we should try to kill everything. Can I corrupt this? No, not really. No. There's just a lot of enemies here, and I don't know if I'm capable of taking them on all at once. I can't dodge, dude. Get that out of here. Oh gosh. Alright, you need to come over here. If we're fighting y'all, you need to come over here. Don't you throw rocks at me. Dude, the Watchers are such a pain in the tush. Alright, I'd like to save the game. I don't know if that's gonna stop these guys from spawning back, but I'm going to die if I don't. Holy crap, dude. I can't tell if the fire's killing us or not. Okay. Looks like that corruptor is back. Maybe it's a different corruptor. There's just so many of them, man. Alright, we gotta get rid of these little watchers first before anything. They're such a nuisance. And then that corruptor's gotta go too. Oh! Yep, that doesn't work on them. More watchers coming? Oh, they're people. Nah. Nah. That's kind of why I saved though, right? I don't think there's really any reason to take all these things down. I think we could probably just run straight to the gate. Alright, I gotta abuse these big gigantic rocks. Pull the smaller stuff that can move faster behind it. Oh, what the world, dude? There's no chance. I'm stuck on a rock right now. I didn't know where to go. Bad spot to be in. We do have like a solid 600 meters to run. At least. I don't know if the whole place is going to be packed. We're not even close. I'm determined. We'll kill them all. Got to. We're going to protect the city. Sick. Sick execution. The corruptor needs to get up out of that. I need to get you where I can kill you without being shot by that man's missiles. Yeah, yep. No, not quite. I mean, sure. I don't know if the Tear Blaster's where it's at, but we're gonna try it. I'm not sure why I can't remove the weapons on the side. There you go, component removed. The fire is out of control? What? They threw the rock? Get him out of here. It's not working. It's not, okay. I don't know. Everybody that's played this game that's been talking to me has been like, the Tear Blaster's the best weapon in the game. You have to use the Tear Blaster. I don't believe you. I think the Tear Blaster's the worst weapon in the entire game. I don't like it. I disagree. I much prefer the bow with the Tear Blast arrows, if I have to use a Tear Blast for anything. What? How do you see me in the grass? I'm hiding! Don't do this! Where's your friends at? To kill me with them? Okay, how do we handle this? I need to wait for his legs to open up so we can crack one of them. I think it's 2 blasts from his rockets, and then he goes stationary.
Looks like I'm clear.
Maybe not. Yeah, there he is. Nice shot. Whoa, he's on top of the robot! Oh my gosh, dude. That was a freaking rogue missile. It really doesn't make it easy that he's like repositioning on the other side of this rock. Go ahead, do your thing. You should overheat right now, right? Dang it. I need a shot on that. That's what I needed. Alright, I believe what we have to do is wait for him to overheat. Oh, I'm the worst shot you've ever seen, man. Good lord. Yeah, so he's gonna just passively overheat by firing stuff. That's when he opens his legs up. Dang, son. That's the first time I've heard an NPC do like a locational call out for me. That was pretty good. Maybe I just haven't noticed it until now, but I like that. Bro. Ugh. Okay, he's about to overheat. I think I need to get his right leg.
Still sniffing around.
There it is. Yeah. They're not the most exciting fights. Oh. Damn, dude.
Right on time.
This man. Oh my good lord. That sucker was strong. Where's the next checkpoint, man? Way, way up here. My lord.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world.
Here!
It can be destroyed in hours.
We're good.
You can't even...
He's using that tree, man.
Get ready for that.
No birdsong. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Shoot, dude. I might just skip these guys. Maybe not the Watcher, though, because he's gonna end up getting me in trouble. I knew the freaking Watcher would get me in trouble, dude. Oh, I'm so done, dude. Alright, well, I'm not gonna go kill that thing again. We're just gonna run past them all. I'm done. There's no way. That took like a half hour to kill that one machine. I killed it once. It's dead in my eyes. Dude, the Watchers are the worst.
Here we go again.
Nope, I don't care. I don't want to fight.
They're still looking.
We can't have any fun with Watchers around, man. They're actually the worst. They're the dumbest, simple-minded robots that all they do is scream when they see you and like swing their tail. And when they swing their tail, they fall over because they're that dumb. And somehow, they are always, every single time, the one to just ruin it. They ruin all the fun, man. I don't think we actually need to kill all this stuff anyway. You should have went and tried to tame them. They're corrupted. I can't. Every machine here is corrupted.
Another battle.
Or else I would.
Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Yeah, friggin' screw the Eclipse, dude. Oh, God. You know what? I think this is the first time in the whole game that I've just been like, screw these enemies, I'm not fighting them.
Haven't you got anything more?
Whoa, he's got a machine gun.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Oh, now I have to defeat the invaders. Alright, I can take care of a Thunderjaw.
That's right.
Oh. Wonderful time for a cutscene.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother! Rah!
Time out. Oops, sorry, I keep bumping my microphone. I know that's probably very loud for you guys. I apologize. First of all, from the day we were born up until like a month ago, the entire tribe hated us through and through. They because we were an outcast, right? They wanted nothing to do with us. It was against the law to speak to Aloy. We participated in the proving or whatever it's called. We succeeded. We won the thing. They made us a seeker. A seeker can essentially go and do whatever they want. And now, all of a sudden, they are throwing their lives on the table for us. And we've been gone. We just ran away. As soon as we defeated the proving, we just ran. We ran. We have not visited this location. We have not come back to the tribe for like a month or something. We've been out in the world doing so many other things. They may have heard some stuff, but now all of a sudden they're just like throwing themselves in front of machines to die because we showed up.
Varl.
It just feels a little out of place, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, y'all take care of the people. Just kidding, I'll take care of them all. I'm not gonna miss. Holy balls on a stick. I just got one shot. Holy crap, it's not enough to kill me. He's shooting my dead body too. Ultra hard difficulty. I can actually see what's going on now. What was the deal before with like the weather? It's been so dark.
Corruption will not take hold!
I missed. Alright. Oh!
May the goddess remember!
Cheese strat, let me have wins. Holy crap, you broke free already.
Corruption will not take hold!
My cover.
Destroy it!
Destroy it!
Crack it down!
Ow! Destroy it! Aloy did it! Nah, we did it together, guys. What are you talking about? Y'all helped, I swear. I saw you shoot arrows at the rock or something. Y'all helped. You were tanking the damage for me.
Aloy, your
Aloy!
deeds reenact the old... You saved the tribe.
You
Did
saved
what
the
no
tribe!
brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Still better NPCs than Liza
This
P.
was just one battle, Varl. Look for more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
We'll talk
I
later.
need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Aw, snap.
What for?
You will see.
Can I save you by giving you a cutscene? What, like an IRL cutscene? Because I've been working on something. Don't worry. I'm going to come up with my own cutscene. You guys are going to love it. It's just going to take some time.
Never thought I'd see the day.
It's been taking some time. I'm not going to lie. Make way!
Aloy, so, you have finally returned.
She not only returned,
Cha!
but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By
Yo,
the
mama.
will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
There's something wrong with that lady. Did I not just save, like, the entire village? Did I not just kill every single robot and every single shadow dude that was on your doorstep? Why would I do that if my intention was to destroy the tribe? Why would, when have I ever once done something that would make you think that I was trying to destroy the tribe? When have I done anything to hurt any other tribe? I saved 3 different kings. I saved 3 different kings. I killed multiple bad guys that were trying to destroy all the tribes. I have given, like, I've done all the side quests where people are dying and they need medicine. People are lost in the woods and they need help. People are trapped in a cage. They got kidnapped. I saved all of them. And you still think I'm a bad guy. Like, this lady is crazy, dude. You're talking to that person? What do you mean, move away? What do you... Yeah.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
She's basically Pelosi. Basically. Who else would she be?
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soka.
That is how superheroes are treated. You're right. See, I like that lady. The one that made us a seeker, she's always been crazy, but like a good type of crazy. The other ladies are just like Karens that never... I don't know. I don't know. They didn't get their groceries or something. I like how the door closes behind us, like, psych, y'all thought you were gonna follow her in? Everybody else is, like, in awe right now. Because this door has been closed since the beginning of time, basically. And, it's never done anything but, like, spit us out once. And, they've always looked at this door as, like, the All-Mother, their god. And it opens up for us, and they're like, oh, finally! We finally get to see what's on the inside, blah, 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 blah. And it just closes them out.
Shall we begin? I never stopped.
Where are we going? Let's learn something. Let's get learnt. L-E-A-R-N-T, baby. Hello? What's this? Oh, stranded figure. How many of those do we have? Is that the second one or the third one? Let's open these. Special items. Okay, we have 2 stranded objects. We need 1 more to open a very unique crate. Day 2? What? Day 0? Wait, Smithy, did you miss a day? You were here yesterday. Oh, you mean 2020. I think it's 19, is it? You say you lost track every day. What if we just start over?
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation.
So this was it.
Okay. I know he's trying to explain some dialogue to us, but from our understanding, this is where we came from. This is where we were born. As of our understanding right now, this is where we were born. Let's just do 20? Alright. Good enough for me. I could go back and count the streams. Like, I think start over. Or Smithy. Ectogenetic chamber B1001. Birthing logged 3021 AP04. Tasking number 014-85698F31. Complete. Standing by. That was exciting.
But why?
Gestation. this is one of the centrifuges of what's her face? Mother Gaia, right? This is supposedly where the DNA of many humans was stored so that after the world has been recreated, people can be reborn again. Obviously, there's no people left. So they had to find a way to birth them through technology, which is why these tribes have such a strong religious foundation built around these robots and these machines, because they don't understand what this stuff is. They don't have the information. All they see is these magical robotic figures that they can't comprehend, they can't control, they can't do anything with it. All it did was spit them out one day, and that was it. So like that would explain like the spirituality, the craziness revolving around it, because they just don't understand. Like, but Aloy has been given access to very unique technologies and information.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Did you guys ever see that one experiment that was done with baby monkeys? That it was like a baby monkey was taken away from its mother at birth, and then it was put in this like controlled environment where there's like a very cold metal robotic mother figure that feeds it. It has a bottle of milk and feeds the baby monkey, and the baby monkey has no other choice but to go to this metal robotic figure. And it's like it grows up weird, it's isolated, it's alienated from other baby monkeys, it doesn't really get along well with them, it doesn't grow up the same way. And then the same experiment is done with a like fake but like fluffy, warm like actual like stuffed animal type of deal that also feeds it. Hey Laseeth, what's up? And the baby monkey grows up a little bit better. It's still a little bit weird compared to the other baby monkeys, but like it gets along better. And then when later on when a baby monkey is given the choice between this cold robotic figure that actually feeds it and a mother that like loves and cares for it, or like is warmer but is fluffier, that's more realistic than a robot, right? But does not feed it takes the choice of the fluffier robot and it starves to death rather than eat from the cold prying hands of like a metal figure. It's a fascinating little experiment. It's kind of cruel and like, well, I don't think they actually let the monkey starve to death, but that's the concept, right? The monkey would rather starve.
Cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
So like,
there was no one else.
If you have children growing up in this environment and you're trying desperately to preserve the genetics and the DNA of these creatures, or excuse me, the genetics and the DNA of these people, and you have robots raising them, of course they're going to turn out backwards. Of course the society's not going to develop properly. Of course they're not going to follow the same path that humans had followed before to get them where they were before. Obviously, it would make sense that, I was going to say Dionysus, that Hades would take back over and rip it all up again and start fresh to give Mother Gaia a new start. Because all that Mother Gaia is capable of doing is creating new robots and birthing babies. Baby humans, right? But like, baby humans can't raise themselves. They have to be raised by something. And the only other thing here on this earth is like, well, I guess they do have animal genetics. They could raise them with monkeys and start over, like, you know, genetically, or like if you want to follow that path. But like, if you have robots in here, man, raising these children, of course they're gonna be jacked up. But like, and that would make sense as to why it's been 350,000 days since the beginning of this the collapse, right? Because Hades has to keep starting over because it keeps getting jacked up.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the the sun.
Mess.
Green is the color of
Broken.
grass.
Painted on.
Flowers can be any color.
Let's run a
Take a
jump
look.
and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
It's fascinating though, because if you go back and you listen to some of the dialogues that Elizabeth Sobek had gone through with Mother Gaia herself, Mother Gaia seemed to develop a consciousness. She seemed to become sentient as a robot and develop emotions and feelings for these things. It's surprising to me, and maybe a little bit, like, out of the ordinary, that this is what they use to raise, this is what Mother Gaia used to raise some of the generations of children. Because that right there, that conversation was cold, right? Like, it had no understanding of what was going on other than, like, raw physical emotion. It was like, oh, you're upset, we need to go do this. There's no comfort there. There's no love. There's no nothing. You'll give my kids the Kratos treatment.
You. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
I lost it. Oh, right here. Multiple system failures. Nutrient stores depleted. So they went through so many iterations of generation and generation that they ran out of food.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Of course they hated it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
That was a good crack. I feel like Kratos was even more loving than these robots.
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Hello,
Never
child.
realized.
My name
Why
is
not?
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Hello, child.
You were right, Aloy.
My name is Samina.
You deserved it.
Today is a
Thanks,
big
Simon.
day.
The
Your
Charnel
first
House
day
of
of
Knowledge.
school.
But we might
There's
have
so
achieved
much
if
for
we'd
you
not
to
been
learn.
divided.
So much promise
Maybe
and
there's a
hello,
way to fix
child.
it.
My name is
That's not where I came
Samina. Today is a big day.
What's the
Your
whole
first
of
day
human
school.
knowledge next to the origin
There's
of
so
one girl?
much for you to learn.
Continue your search.
Promise and possibility.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
I imagine they're all the
Hello,
same.
child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Priority for Dr. Sobek. Malfunction. Please scan message. Apollo offline.
That sounds important.
Data corrupted. A bunch of garbage. Whoop whoop, Mafia Bill.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
In the house. So those are all the different components of Mother Gaia.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message.
Okay, so
then I have failed.
We fixed the corruption.
And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Okay. So it wasn't Elizabeth Sobek that developed the corruption, it was Hades.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Grade 1 access unsealed.
Yup. That could have been real bad. Okay. I guess we're going way, way up. Probably to the top of the mountain. Why did you think Elizabeth made this corruption? Well, I don't know. I didn't have the information for it, and I thought maybe Elizabeth changed her mind last minute, because we found these files that essentially told us, like, hey, we're having trouble, like, developing a perfect iteration of Mother Gaia, and I thought, like, there's a chance maybe Elizabeth turned around and was like, all right, this is not going to work, we got to do something else, and I don't know. Oh, that's where we came from? We made a big fat circle? So we're done in here. That was... I mean, I could have told you that we needed to destroy Hades. I feel like we didn't need to go in there and learn that to understand.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
I was kind of feeling the same. It did seem ridiculous that she was just shunned and nobody would even speak to her. Now all of a sudden they're just bowing down at her feet. It seemed odd that Aloy didn't care much about that or even seem to pay any attention to it. But obviously there was a lot going on. And I'm glad they addressed that in exactly that manner. That was a very, very good way to address that whole situation. At least you talked some sense into him. Yeah. I mean, because I don't mean to compare them to like monkeys, but like everybody but Aloy and like the dude that's been speaking to us through our earpiece is like primitive in their understanding of all of this stuff that's going on around them. None of these people have even the slightest clue. I mean, they're fighting with bows and arrows, you know, and they don't understand any of this. They think that it's like demons and majestical creatures and like unworldly powers that they cannot even begin to comprehend. So, you know, they put so much emphasis on the religious aspect of it, and like it makes sense that they would look up to Aloy as a god almost, because she has an understanding of this. She is speaking and controlling and working with this technology in a way that these guys have never ever seen before in their lives. And since the beginning of time, that door has been shut. Now it opens for Aloy. It's like, of course, they would look at her as a god with their understanding of what's going on. But like, and how could you, from Aloy's perspective, help these people understand fully, right? Like, how could you ever talk, like, truly get them to understand? You can talk some sense into them. You can help them calm down and realize, like, hey, we need to actually get our crap together here. There's stuff that we need to do to take care of here. But oh, sweet. All right, we're gonna go to this bitter climb now. That's good. Good spot. I think. Oh, I missed that flower. Let's go get this flower. If we can. That's the last metal flower on the whole map for us. And I believe it's the last collectible entirely. Aside from, like, there's one more collectible that I don't believe we've had access to yet. It's one of those, like, hidden things. And if you get 3 of them, you get a crate from one of the vendors.
Might regret this.
And we've got 2 of the 3 pieces. Oh. It's down below us. I don't think I've ever... Maybe I was in these ruins and I just missed it? Oh, goodness. Alright. I made it.
I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Freaking made me poop my pants for a minute. Alright, so this is the original cave we were in when we were children. Children. A child. Aloy was a child. Bro. You do have to come back. I get it.
They're new.
Alright. I think a page up? Yeah. Alright, well, since we got that flower, let's dip back to Meridian. And try to get those crates. I think it's just credits and some materials that the flower gives us. I am excited to see what's in the crate, though, that we haven't found that last collectible for. And we do still need to keep an eye out for 3 more power cores for that armor. I'm sure we've passed them. Like, I know we've been to, like, every single location on the map, so I'm sure we've just overlooked them or just maybe missed a corner somewhere. If anybody ever wants to talk to me about peanut butter, I'm all of it. I'll talk all day. I love peanut butter. Dude, I think one of my favorite things in life is literally, well, first of all, peanut butter protein shakes. Delicious. But one of the life's simple pleasures is like a peanut butter banana sandwich. Toasted. Yeah, dude. Toast the bread. Mm. Delicious. Vessel collectibles, artifacts, machines, flower collectibles. Okay. Thanks, big boy.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am.
No one knows. Perhaps the wrathful...
My baby. There it is.
Till we meet again. Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire?
1,000 shards of weapon coils. Bunch of boxes. It's mostly kind of garbanzo. Let's buy... Oh, yeah, we're out of blaze. And also lunch, too. Yeah, right. That was exactly what you had for breakfast when you started in school. I mean, they're delicious. Machine resources, mystery boxes. I think we gotta visit the mystery box so that we can trade in that one rock breaker heart for something that we have not gotten yet. I'm sure it's more garbage, but it's something we haven't done. Rock breaker lens. And there's the stranded figures. Okay. So we still needed the necklace for this crate, but I think we've collected every single other thing aside from this blue gleam box. This is all trash. I don't need to buy any of that. Or the special modifications. I think we're cool in that department. Don't need any lenses, any hearts, any braids. And we need a singular goose skin to finish all the craftable stuff too. I don't think there's any reason to keep all this. I'll stick with like three of the highest of each one. See, that's a juicy coil right there. I'd actually like to stick that on my weapon. Excuse me. 44, 41, and 11 tear. 44 and 11 tear. (41) 11 tear. I don't think the tear. It only provides like half a point of tear. So I think I'd rather have the little bit of extra damage. You're looking at like 4% extra damage, which I think is better than 1 point of, or half a point of tear. Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when Aloy's health is low. We're constantly low. Not a bad idea. Boom! Alright, I don't think there's anything else that we could trade in. Blue Gleam, I still don't know what that's for, though. We've got 4 pieces of that. And 2 Banuk figures. Hold on a second. Artifact, vessel collectibles, hunting goods. I think if we visit this, we may be able to trade some of that stuff in. I could have sworn I already traded in all the vessels, but I could be wrong. These we've gotten all the boxes from.
Back from the what? You said the king named you. Yes. Some
My
say
bad.
it doesn't matter. I see the.
The reason why I'm going through all these vendors is because I have a feeling we may not be coming back for a while. Yeah. Okay. That was the last 2 Banuk figures. What about the vessel, though?
Come on back. You there,
Vessel collectibles.
Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Not anymore. You took them all, lady. They're gone. There ain't not no more in the map,
Don't
yo.
ask me where to go if you're lost.
Yes.
You know what else is really underrated? Are fried bananas, dude. Goodness. You just, like, if you just take a banana, if you guys don't have an air fryer, get one. It'll change your freaking life. Just stick a banana in the air fryer, skin it all, and then, like, let it fry up, and then peel that bad boy. It's delicious, dude.
I will leave.
Oops,
What to my
that's my bad.
tired eye? Welcome back. Yes, yes.
Okay. You have, oh, baby. We can trade them all.
May you enjoy.
Okay, basically a bunch of trash. Oh, jeez. Oh, not worth it.
You again.
Man, I just feel like those
Yes, I'm happy
collectibles
to
are so meaningless. That was all a bunch of trash, is what that was. They're worth 10 shards apiece. Get them out of here. I think that might have been it.
Return to me, rugged. Well, traveled? Yes.
All right, let's go buy
I
some
would
blaze
like to
now,
talk
and
to
I
you.
think we'll move forward. We'll just rip up this quest. Is this you, the guy? You the guy? He's the guy. There's 60 metal shards apiece. That's crazy. With sandwich maker it was. Okay. Now that we're broke. We're broke. Oh, there's no more metal vessels. Hold on. We're actually broke. We have no money now. They're so expensive. I'm not going to be able to buy that stuff.
Useful?
What do we need metal vessels for? Not that. Not that. These. We need metal vessels for freeze bombs, man. And we need metal shards for it all. We also need metal vessels for
Perhaps
the
your
bombs.
travels have taken you through ancient ruins?
Crap, dude. It might be worth selling some echo shells, because we don't go through those very quickly. I meant like sandwich maker is a machine to toast the bread. Oh, for real? Well, I just call it a toaster. Sparkers. I think we can bail on a half part of the sparkers. I don't know. I'd love to be able to sell all this stuff, but I don't want to do that until we're done crafting. That's not much moolah, dude. Alright, we're done. We'll save the rest of the metal shards for crafting
Let
stuff.
us speak of it.
Yikes, dude. I guess we could do with farming some stuff up if we wanted to, but it's fine. We'll make do with what we got. I still have plenty of ammo in the other weapons. I just really like this combination. With the rope caster and the ice and the rattler. Boo, 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 boo. Don't ever forget to save the game for save the game, save the game, save the game. And then after you save the game, save it again. Toaster is another sandwich maker? Oh, excuse me. A sandwich maker is a machine more like a machine which is to make, like, waffles? Oh. Cool, dude. I don't own a waffle iron, but like, I hear wonderful things about them. It seems like you can make so much stuff in a waffle maker. Why is it not showing the quest? Is it worth putting him down for the supplies? Probably not. I think it's probably a little bit easier and cheaper to farm some other stuff in place of him.
These will keep.
I hear a goose. I hear a goose. It might have flown away. Oh, no? I know I heard a goose. I'm so desperate for a goose that I'm gonna do this. I think it might have flown away. It's so hard to find them, and when you do, they just immediately fly away. Goose? That's a turkey. That's a fox out here. Another turkey. Another turkey. Seen people make pizza fried rice in a waffle machine? Wait, what is pizza fried rice? Is that like sauce and cheese on rice? Because that sounds amazing. Might not be a bad idea to stack up on as much health as we can, too. I meant as in pizza fried fries. Oh. Oh, pizza fried fries. Like, dude, pizza fries are delicious. Delicious. Like, potatoes are good enough on their own. You slap some, like, pizza sauce, some mozzarella cheese, some garlic. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, the autocorrect gotcha? No worries. I know what you mean. Eh. Dang it. Oh, we're never getting out of this. We're never getting out. We're stuck in here forever. Goose! No geese. Guess I could just reload the save at that river over and over again until a goose spawns. But that feels a little cheesy. Yeah. I made it. Let me through. Something big's up here. Give me something good. Please, I'll take it.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
And that's a good point. What else is new? Makes you wonder who put these, like, handholds in the walls in the mountains.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
I'm pretty sure that stalkers drop components for Terror Blast arrows. And they're very expensive, so it'd be worth selling them. That was me who put them there? Well done, Harry. That's impressive.
Uh-oh, spotted.
That's so unfortunate, dude. Oh, I see a stalker. There he is. There's two of them.
Looking good.
Don't do it! They remind you of a cat? A little bit. They're like panthers.
Yeah.
I see you. Okay, I definitely did not dash that way, but whatever. Where'd he go? Come on, you little baby. Bite me. You didn't see anything. Nice coil. Echo shell, that's the thing I was trying to think of before. Ever since I swapped to ultra hardcore, materials are much more scarce, and they're also much more expensive in the shops and the vendors. So, like, you really gotta scrounge. You gotta be as careful as possible with just, like, spraying materials and ammo and all that. It definitely, like, when I thought ultra hard, I was like, oh yeah, it'll be tough, but like it won't be that tough. It's freaking tough, dude. I need you. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Woo. Big hops. You gotta love the climbing animations in the game. They're really good. For the amount of climbing that's in the game, it's very good.
More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Normally, like, the more climbing that's involved in a game, the more rudimentary the climbing becomes, and the more repetitive and boring it gets. But it's quite good in this game, really. No joke.
First strike.
Okay, this is gonna get difficult. Oh, not that the Watcher reminds you of a cat? Really? Oh, Satch, dude. Bro, stop hitting it, please. Bro, stop hitting me, please. Stop! Those birds just upset me. I don't like. Oh my god, dude. Frig off, mate. Thank you. Stop, dude. What are you? What's your problem? Bro, you did not just hit me again. I can't get out of the ice. No. Hey, dude. Some of these Watchers are just savages. Okay, now that we are done with that.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
How many of those? 72 packs left. I imagine we're gonna start seeing some bigger creatures. Some big scalies. Reminds you of a cat because of its curiosity and stupidness. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a derpy cat, like a little derpy goofball cat. They're so clumsy, like, and they're very perceptive though. Like if they see you faster than most of the other stuff in the game. I guess that's why they call them Watchers, right? Oh, you're going down, sucker. You don't have any idea what kind of thing you just attacked. You know who I am. Come on. Okay, I guess, my ropes don't work. Huh. Ropes don't work. Wait, you mean the Watchers are the side boss? I don't know if we're making out positive on materials. We're definitely getting good stuff to sell. But I think we could be doing a little bit better. The materials.
Keep that for later.
Dang right. It's awfully quiet up here now.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Wow.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Well played.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I like how this guy was so nice. Or he was like cold and heartless and disrespectful when we first met him. And then we met him in person, he saved our life. He was so kind-hearted and respectful, and he was like, man, I just want to say I'm sorry, like I really appreciate all the things you've done for me. And then all of a sudden, once again, he is an absolute prick.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Oh, really?
A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Who would have thought you'd need a key to unlock a door?
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Nice loot. Ooh, what's this? I like these.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell.
Population. Mind your footing.
10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching the whole...
Aw. It canceled the thing. Did I just cheese this? Did I might have just skipped, like, a whole climbing segment. Oh, no. This is a bonus area. Power cell!
Another power cell.
That's what I'm talking
if I
about.
find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
I'm still mad about that. Don't think I forgot. There's ancient armor, kind of like the armor that you find playing like Assassin's Creed, where it's like locked behind a door. You got to go around the map, collect a bunch of stuff, unlock it. And this piece of armor required 2 power cells. I found 2 power cells. I went back, I opened the door, and then after I got inside the door, it was like, but the armor's locked inside this other cage.
It's
Go find 3 more power
like
cells.
I
I was like, you freaking
right?
son of a gun.
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Hello? Power cells? Probably not here. Yay! Okay, it's always up. Every time it's up. Only up. I might re-download Only Up and try to beat it once more. I can't remember what the record was that we had. It was somewhere under an hour, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember now.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Where's the loot, me? No audios, no catalogs, no nothing.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow.
Damage severe. File damaged. Under repair. Oh.
To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
No.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm not good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Wow, man.
Aloy?
She's gone.
It's been 360,000 days, yeah. She's
You
gone.
knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything, but they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much, with an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising, and in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck is
Dang it, I wanted to listen to that other one. Hold on.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh.
There's another section at the back of the crater.
Holy crap.
Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Alright, we gotta check out all this, right? Oh, that's where we came from. That's like way down there. Alright, never mind. Wanted to see that side room? What the heck, dog? I don't know if I fully understand how all the bodies are preserved in these ways.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
The alphas were in there.
I guess we're gonna find out.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
Uh-oh.
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain atmosphere.
Well, that would explain why nobody got any of the information that was supposed to be handed down.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated.
What is
turned
it?
to dust.
Is it though?
Scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Is it wrong of me to, like, question, should we kill Hades? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Should we kill Hades? Is that a silly question? Like, all the things that we've experienced and understood and learned, I guess Mother Gaia is not coming back. Mother Gaia destroyed herself in this last iteration of humanity, which is where we're at now. So if Hades destroys everything again, Mother Gaia is not coming back.
Override doesn't override gravity.
Why couldn't I grab the ledge? Well, okay, so like, Mother Gaia's explosion was designed specifically to kill Hades. Why did it not kill Hades? And why she killed herself in the process in the hopes of killing Hades too. Why did it not kill Hades? And like, yeah, I think we should kill Hades, right? Because if we don't, he's gonna wipe out humanity, and there is no Mother Gaia to bring it back again.
Good.
Try not to fall to your death.
This ledge right here, thank you.
Override doesn't override gravity.
Gravity. The final boss. Nice hop. We gotta go in a, maybe see you in an hour a bit? Alright, dude. We will be here. Most likely. Oh, we're fine. It only hurt a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure we'll learn why Hades survived. I mean, I hate to say it, but it sort of feels like Todd Howard, the guy that not his name's not actually Todd Howard. Sorry, Todd Howard. You are a bad guy in the eyes of all gamers now. Todd Howard was the one that destroyed all the information. I have a feeling maybe he had something to do with the survival of Hades. Why? I don't know. Maybe not, because he didn't seem like he wanted humanity to end. He just seemed like he wanted to spare the future generations of humanity
You're here.
For a moment,
the knowledge and pain and suffering and the
our
disease.
journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered Titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned,
no crap,
that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered Titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
I don't need to hear anything more. The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere.
I've been
There's
everywhere,
so much more
man.
to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I like his pack he's got on his butt. Simon, don't do it. Don't spoil it.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients? A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sundom's reign.
Define Carja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja.
Now that's more like it.
You know what's crazy? So, my understanding so far is that I think that the explosion, the blast that Mother Gaia had emitted in hopes of destroying Hades and herself along with it, probably rendered Hades nearly useless, right? It can't move, it can't do anything on its own, aside from like transmit signals and code and talk, essentially, right? So like Hades has been sending out this signal in hopes that one of the human beings or something with some form of intelligence would be able to help it. It's something that would be able to help it complete its goals. And Hades' only goal is to destroy everything. That is the whole concept of Hades in itself. Destroy the whole world, start over, right? And without anything else, without Mother Gaia, without all these other components of Gaia in place, it just runs rampant, right? I mean, it makes sense, man. Like, and without the knowledge passed down to these generations of human beings, they had no way to know what Hades was doing. So he manipulated them. How could they have known? I want to listen to this.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
So, Silence was promised knowledge about quantum computing? Like, I don't understand how something so alien and so above and beyond these societies could be so valuable to him. Like, for societies and tribes to work with sticks and stones, they live in huts, they have nothing. They understand none of this technology. In fact, it's all spiritual demon stuff to them. And Silence chased after knowledge of quantum computing. That was his goal, to understand quantum computing. How can that information even be relative or relevant to Silence in the slightest? How can he even use that information? How could that mean anything to him? And like, maybe it's one of those like curiosity killed the cat moments. It's like, it didn't have any value to him. It meant nothing, but it was purely the pursuit of just the pursuit of adventure, the pursuit of knowledge in general, even if it meant nothing to him to begin with, or even if it had no inherent value other than the adventure, the process of getting there. He's more like a neutral guy. Silence? Yeah, I don't think Silence meant any harm. He wasn't trying to destroy the world. He didn't realize that Hades was trying to destroy the whole world. But to chase after something so irrelevant to him, to chase after something so meaningless to everything that their societies have ever understood, ever known, like, I get it, but I don't get it.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Lucent
The
Bahamut.
Eclipse already destroyed.
Behold,
After what happened
as
with
I
Dervahl,
promised you.
I know he'll defend the city.
What?
But the
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glint Hawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
The adventure of this game, man, it's really interesting. I was just like trying to compare it to something and see. It feels like at the very beginning of the game, we were like walking into a lake, right? And the lake's like shaped like a bowl. It's very shallow along the edges, and it was nothing but adventure ahead of us. You know, we had all this stuff to learn. We were excited about it. And then as we progressed, as we got deeper and deeper into the lake, eventually we hit like the very deepest part of the lake, and it was so fascinating, dude. It was so interesting. There's so much going on, and we learned so many things, and we really enjoyed it. And now it feels like we're coming up on the other edge of the lake. Like, you know, if the bowl is like this, we started over here, we got all this good stuff, and now we're coming back up over here, and it feels like there's less and less for us to learn. It feels like there's less and less pushing us forward, less and less driving me to. Obviously I'm not going to just stop playing, right? But the more they reveal, the less mystery it feels like is available to us. How do I get down from here without dying? Not like that. Like, I feel like what this story needs right now is one more really spicy element. Because it feels like all of it's been revealed at this point. And yes, we still have a final goal. We still have one more like big accomplishment. However, there's very little mystery left for us. At least it seems that way. Obviously, there's more for us to learn. But it feels as though there's very little left for us to learn. It feels like we've grown to understand it all. We have a goal, let's go do it. And it seems to me like in order to help this story, in order to like progress it even more and keep that drive, that like adventure, that sense of like wonder, there needs to be like one more element to pop up. One more little X factor that just like sparks the adventure again, sparks it all, like, what's gonna happen next, you know? And I'm sure it's coming. I would imagine that from what I've seen so far, it's coming. We'll get hit with something like that. But as of right now, it feels a little shallow. Feels like we're coming out the end of the tunnel. And there's very little left for us to learn. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not saying that I'm, like, mad. I'm not, like, complaining about the game. I'm just, like, analyzing it, kind of like critiquing it in a sense. Like,
Never know when I'm
for, I guess what I'm saying is, like, my hopes for the next Horizon game, that there's these moments like this are supplemented with other senses of adventure and wonder and like little bits of X factors, like, you know, because you don't really want that. You don't want your player, or whoever's like playing the game, like to feel like they've accomplished it all before they've accomplished it all. It almost seems like they revealed a smidge too much information without like that little bit of bait to keep you chasing after it, right? Nah, I believe you, Simon. I know it's not like that.
Apocalypse Storm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year.
I believe it. Yeah, I'm sure that there's more coming for us. I just, I felt like there was nothing to keep us driven at this point. Aside from, like, the strictly, like, let's go complete the quest. Right? The storytelling in this game is impeccable. It's so good. But if you really want to nail it down, if you want like an 11 out of 10, you don't want a moment like that in your game. By no means does it ruin it. By no means does that one little moment mean it's like bad or not worth playing or disappointing, and not at all. But I would hope that the next game that comes out, they find moments like that and they critique it and they iron it out and they do even better. At least that's my hope, right? Because when you play a game like this and you know there's a sequel coming and you have so much enjoyment and you love the story so much and you expect more from the next games, like, obviously we're going to be left with a cliffhanger. Obviously we're going to be left with a moment of like, hey, by the way, there's going to be another game called Horizon and it's going to be cool too. Like, so it makes you wonder, like, where's it going to go from there? Like, I guess when you play a game for the first time, you don't necessarily anticipate, well, you shouldn't necessarily anticipate a sequel until like the very end of the game, if they so lead you to believe that, right? What the dude? That man broke my ankles. He ran right into me. I don't know, man. This is top-notch storytelling. It's very good. Alright, before we talk to the Sun King, let me use the restroom. Real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. What? PlayStation, as a joke, confirmed that Kratos' first name is John? John Kratos? Well, they shouldn't have done that. That's a bad joke. That's them trying to appeal to, like, the, what is it? The Gen X? Or Gen Z? Gen Z generations? They're like, how can we come up with a dumb joke that kids will laugh at nowadays?
What brings you
It's a
to
terrible
Meridian?
joke.
A threat.
Great job,
Helis
PlayStation.
commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire.
Send them all,
Aaron
fool.
knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Okay. Stand back up.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Oh. Sorry, I thought he was our quest.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
No, I'm awake.
And do
I'm
keep me
alert.
appraised of each new arrival.
Damn it.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
PlayStation has some bad PR, man. That's bad. That's a terrible joke. They should have put some more thought into it. I know they're trying to have fun. They're trying to, like, be loose and silly and appeal to the young kids that they're trying to apply their market to. But, like, that's a bad joke, dude. They could have done better than that.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
I guess that's what happens, though, to a corporation when you hire, like, some young kid that's, like, just out of college and has actually zero experience in the real world. And they're just like, but the kids would think it's hilarious. Like, one of those moments.
I knew they'd catch Dervahl eventually.
I'm sure that a lot of kids did find that hilarious, and that they did gain some publicity from it, but that sucks. That's a bad joke. Okay, we have 2 optional. Why do we need to rest?
Meridian won't fall. The sun's here because we knew we'd be protected.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
I don't know if there's any reason to do the optional.
Don't forget to stock up.
Olin's
But-
apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Rest before the battle, no way back. I guess we should do more preparations, huh? I don't know, it sounds like we should do more preparations, even though I have a feeling it's meaningless. Alright, I am going to teleport. I don't know why. Maybe it's faster. We'll see. Well, that was pretty fast.
Don't pass up these goods.
Better wares.
And with that, everyone is fan-arting John Cena from WWE. Well, they ruined Kratos. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like John Cena. He's alright. He's gotten himself in some
Polish that armor?
like
Who's it?
publical pickles.
I told you I'd be here.
But
You did, Teb.
I don't ever want
But
to see him
have
as
your wounds even
Kratos.
had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
I don't know, man.
I bet those traitors
I'm a bit of a fanboy when it comes to Kratos. I love him and his character. And I'd hate to see him get ruined by being turned into John Cena. That's one of those things that I don't know if I could unsee, and I'd be really upset if it happened.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you.
Nah,
Hammered from the
I don't think
stuff
The
they
Rock
make
is a good
leaders
actor
out
for
of.
Kratos.
And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
You know who I would rather see? I know he's not an actor, but I want to see the voice actor of Kratos. If there's going to be a God of War the movie, which please don't do that because I know whoever does it will ruin it. You know how it goes. We had this conversation the other day. You can't do that. Just leave video games alone. Don't make movies about them. You don't stop while you're ahead, right? But if you absolutely must, please take the voice actor from Kratos. Have him do the acting. He would be perfect. He's the only person that I'd ever want to see do that.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Whoa, baby. Wait, whoa. Let me has. I want to keep.
It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow.
Nice. I mean, that's exactly what you want. Destroy trees, too.
Really good. Try the next.
I want to take this thing with me, man. Oh, yeah, it's just, sorry, I was Mr. Chat Dog. I was busy having fun with that cannon. Said it's just a rumor about The Rock doing the God of War movie.
Handy?
Like in life, there are some things that can't be duplicated. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you know, if they did it right, if they actually like freaking nailed the God of War the movie, I would love it. I'd be so happy about that. But previous experience for decades and decades of movies being made of video games and video games being made of movies, they're always the worst possible iterations you've ever seen. 99% of the time. Like once in a freaking purple moon, something squeezes through and it's really good and they do a great job. But nah. Because you know who runs it is corporations, and they screw everything up. Look at that joke by PlayStation. Terrible joke. Corporation. They did that. Right? Like Iron Man as Robert Downey Jr. or Black Panther as Chadwick Boseman, like you can't change that. Wait. Or like Dragon Ball Z was so trash. I'd never even heard of a Dragon Ball Z movie because it was apparently that bad. I'd never heard of it. But I thought Robert Downey Jr. was a phenomenal Iron Man. I really liked that. But I never watched Black Panther. I was never interested in it. It didn't appeal to me. I don't know. Because I'm white, I guess. I don't know. No, it looks like a great concept, but the movie itself looked like it was trash. I just was not interested. I'm like, nah, man, like, do the movie right and then I'll be interested, but they can't do them right anymore, man. It's this, like politically aligned spectrums that, like, just sidestep and take everything the wrong direction, man. Like, I feel like Robert Downey Jr. did do a great job, though, as Iron Man. Not to say that it couldn't have been better. Could have been better. But I feel like he's a great actor. I like him. I don't even know who the actor was for Black Panther, though. And I have no idea who was involved with the other one, Dragon Ball Z.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
What's that movie about Poseidon? Or Aquaman? Is it Aquaman? I feel like they've ruined so many good comics by trying to make movies about them.
The Eclipse. What does that even mean?
I mean, don't get me wrong, like the comics will always be the original comics, and they can't change that. But the representation that all these movies that are made nowadays are so bad that it just like blows the taste out of your mouth. You're like, oh well, not interested in Aquaman anymore, not interested in Black Panther anymore, not interested in Dragon Ball Z anymore. It's like they destroy like the reputation of these wonderful stories that we like truly love, right? I wish they would not do that.
Aloy. So here we are.
Aquaman 2 was a flop. First movie was good. I didn't see either one of them. I just had no interest.
Bad guys
I was like, eh.
Firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past
Same
us,
with Superman.
it's not just Meridian that will fall.
Superman, the original Superman movies were phenomenal. The newer ones are not good. Not good at all.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why? Steel before iron!
Because we strong.
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're
Power
here for
Rangers, unite!
And we're here for you.
Thank you,
Everybody's dying.
Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
All right, we've got 100 million people to talk to for no reason. Newer Superman did good? Did it? I don't know. Maybe I just already have a bad taste in my mouth about all these movies that come out nowadays. I just don't have any faith in cinema anymore. Justice League was super flawed. Yeah, Justice League was terrible. What's the opposite of Justice League? Who are the bad guys?
They're not our fault.
They're what I heard was that the bad guys, the Joker and Harley Quinn and that group of people, in the most recent iteration of that, killed the Justice League with guns. They killed the Justice League with guns.
War Chief Sona.
Way to ruin everything.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Oh, Suicide Squad, that's what they're called. The baddies. Like, I mean, dude, like, look at all the stuff. Look at all the new stuff that comes out nowadays. They're horrible. It's all so bad, dude. I don't, like, they can make good movies. There are good movies that come out, but I just don't have any faith in them anymore. Like, look at what they did to the Jurassic Park movies. Awful. I'm trying to think of some other examples, but I just don't watch the movies anymore, so I don't know them very well.
Don't pass up these goods.
Has the enemy reached the main gate? Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Oh, you know what else they ruined? Like, look at what they did to Scooby-Doo. I don't even think we're allowed to talk about that, but like what they did to Scooby-Doo was like unforgivable. It was so bad that everybody hated it. There was not a single demographic, even the ones that it was catered to, that enjoyed it. Like, so bad. So bad. Like, look at what they did to all the newer all the juicy cartoons that everybody loved back in the day. That they were like, let's remake it and make it even better. And then they just freaking like put this like politically inclined slight to everything. And it freaking sucks. They ruin everything. They try to appeal to like a very specific demographic because they think that's going to get them enough publicity, and they think they're going to make a bunch of money off of those people, when in reality, like, that's the demographic that you should not be appealing to. Or, well, I just don't understand why, like, things can't be neutral anymore when it comes to that stuff. Like, why can't we just, like, stick to the originality of how movies and TV shows used to be crafted, because that's what people love. That's what really appealed to everybody. Like, whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't have any faith in the industry of like making movies anymore. The cinema industry. Everything that was made good is making trash nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Not everybody. Not a strong majority of things that are made nowadays are trash.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
I don't mean to, like, slight everything nowadays. Like, I'm not trying to say that everything's trash. I do appreciate that there are opportunities from all sorts of demographics and all sorts of people
Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the
that
Sun.
are able to do what they want. Like they're trying to like reach into their inner creativity and develop cool stuff. But like, and yes, like as the world develops, there's going to be more people and more opportunities to do all this stuff, and so there's going to be more crap. But you would hope darn well that there would be more great stuff too. It seems like true inner creative genius and like all the originality of things is being like overshadowed by all the garbage
Massing
nowadays.
forces for the long march to the city gates.
That's not with smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Holy shoot, dude! Oh my goodness! This is not where I saw that going.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Dang, dude!
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Nice.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have caught me in a sunrise.
Dude, we got an upgrade to our spear. Wait, oh, no? I thought maybe with this new spear we'd be able to upgrade it. I didn't learn all the skills though.
Accept it. Accept weakness.
Night comes. Unleash the power of Shadow Apocalypse.
He's too dangerous and close.
Marine must run red to be cleansed.
God, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude.
I will teach you to believe. You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
She's still here?
The end is inevitable.
This is it.
Only endless night.
Get ready for the shadow sting.
God dang it.
Meridian must run red.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Bro, he is the strongest man you've ever seen.
The sun can't save you now.
You have vexed me long enough.
You should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight? Accept it. Accept it. Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Come on, buddy. I missed. Okay, this actually is a really stupid fight. There is no reason why a human being should be able to stand there and just eat that. That, like,
Should have
there's
fought
no
me in a
reason
sun ring
whatsoever.
then.
That is so dumb.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your Only endless night awaits you.
What the? Okay.
He's quick. Damn him. Blocked again. Blocked again.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
He's quick. Damn him. He's quick. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Damn him. Blocked again. He's quick. Blocked again.
He's blocking all of these shots. he's blowing up all the barrels too. I can't move because I'm staggered. This is actually maybe the dumbest boss fight I've had in the entire game so far. This is like really bad. It's so lazy.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
The end is inevitable. Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
Alright.
He's quick.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
And like he blocks all the arrows that you shoot out, and he shoots all the fire barrels. What is he doing? Yeah, okay.
Blocked again. Blocked again.
I have a feeling he's not going to die here and the bridge is going to be destroyed, so we're not going to be able to finish this fight.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
Man, oh day. Oops.
A savage cannot understand destiny.
He's quick.
Your fate was set. Die beneath the sun!
Good lord, that was just so boring.
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
Oh, is it actually gonna die? I don't have time for this.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
That guy was unnecessarily strong. We're just standing in fire. Oh goodness. I don't know. I'm not a fan of super tanks as bosses. Like, I'm all about like a long boss fight, but not in that way. That was boring. All right. Ooh, I almost jumped off that cliff, dude.
Can't spare the weight.
Alright. Thankfully you noticed. What? Notice what?
A Meridian! Hold the line!
Oh yeah,
Where do you
we
need
get to
me?
use this.
Take up the cannon! On the platform!
Here it comes. Better move.
Imagine beating the boss and trying it again. Yeah. Especially that boss. Okay, okay, I get it. Goodness.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Really? I wonder why these guys are moving so slowly.
They're coming from the south!
You'll do. It's taking a shot at me.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're here now, son.
To the west!
Well played. The teammates are actually killing stuff. It's not something you usually see with NPCs.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Alright, I'll protect the little guys. You guys get the big machine on the left. I'm not sure where that one ran away, but I'm not complaining.
Gotta get to another platform.
I think we're okay. Not that time. Nice.
Lower your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
See, that's cool, man. I like that right there, where you gotta defend the front gates. Like, and you get to use the coolest weapon in the game while doing it. Like, yeah, dude. And your NPCs have that weapon too, and they're actually killing things. Like, when do you come across a game where NPCs actually kill something? Most times, they let you do all the work.
I'll find a use for you.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again.
A lull in the attack. Lower your
Great.
arms, but be wary.
All right, we did get a halfway checkpoint.
And prepare.
Fair enough. Hit me! Bring it on, guys! Let's go! Come on!
Raise arms again. Wet.
Got their attention.
Nice. My favorite.
Time to go.
I think we're okay right now. Holy crap. This is my freaking nightmare right here.
Be here when that hits.
We might have to fall back. We need more people manning these guns.
Felt that.
Dang it.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Where's the Stormbird at? Why can't I pick this gun up? Bad shot, dude. Oh, bad shot, dude. Oh, buddy. Put him down. Uh-oh. Gotta go. I can't remember. Let me pick up the gun. Pick up the gun! Ah! Put the sucker in the dirt. Alright, that was cool. Oh my gosh, there's 3 more of them. I think The Last of Us might go on our list, Simon. Wink, wink. Our list of games to complete. Oh, crappins, gorgonzolas. Oh, that's almost turned into Kratos. I was gonna start raging, dude. It's like, I can't get out of the way, man. Get out of the way. I can't move. Oh, we are in trouble. Yo, is that what I think it is? Is that the man's?
Aloy.
What are you doing here?
Aloy. Aloy. By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going.
Yeah,
they
no
marched on the
crap.
spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Oh, snap.
Gotta press on.
Wish I could see what the heck was going on, man.
Aloy, go! We'll
Oh,
draw them.
crap. All right,
Now you
y'all
face
got
the
this,
true
right?
sun, shadow demons.
Launch the attack!
There. Have at it. One of the things that always bothered me about open world games is that sometimes when you complete portions of the story, sections of the world become irreversibly changed. And yes, it's necessary for the progression of the campaign, and oftentimes it is done very well.
I will answer your challenge. Nothing turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
Oh, we need all these crates, man. This is good. It's what we need right here. All the health pots. All the materials we can get.
Stocking up.
Alright, that's good enough. Where are the geese at, man? Come on. I need a live goose. A goosey goose, 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 goose. Goose, 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 goose.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Yo, they're under the ground. Well, that's not good.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses.
Okay, I think the last thing that we can do here
Baron's vanguard.
is
I
destroy
have
the
to get up
spire.
there.
Excuse me, destroy the spire, and hope that that reverses the signal and they go back to sleep. Right? Woo!
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
I'm pushing.
This wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Yo, what kind of loot be down there, yo? We're good.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Alright, where are we going? Hades should just be this, like, helpless blob of a ball. It's not Hades that I'm worried about.
Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Okay. Maybe I am.
To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Oh, freaking dude. This is the perfect battle arena to destroy this thing. Come on, guys, stop dying. Oh, freaking poo. Oh, we only have 11 minutes.
Execute.
Aloy! Beware the Deathbringer!
Okay, here it comes.
No crap, dude. That's some sick audio, man. Yo. Really? I literally can't move. Get this freaking poop out of here.
We're running out of time.
This is a tough fight.
Last one down, for now.
That one was the last.
I was trying to shoot you. There's no chance. Oh my gosh. Are you for real? What is with the arrows?
Don't let them overrun us!
We have 5 minutes. Dude, this is so hard. Holy crap. I can't see the leg. No, dang it, I couldn't see the leg!
Over.
I know. Aloy, calm down. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now?
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
All of you, focus on the new machine.
What's that? Nah. Nah, I did not fight for 15 minutes for that to happen. No!
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Don't talk to me anymore!
Take them out first!
Kill the shooter! I hate this game. No. I did not fight for 15 minutes for that to happen, dude.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
More of them are on the
Kill
way.
the machines on your own.
Don't let
Figure
them
it out.
overrun us!
I'm not even worried about it anymore. Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of all the freaking robots. I'll take care of them all. Don't worry.
We've cleaned them out.
Execute.
Deathbringer seeks you alone.
Taking more than you to stop me.
This game's not as fun anymore, dude. That was so stupid. All my skill points got taken out for some reason. I'm so salty. Dude, that was so freaking stupid. I have one health potion. Nah, I don't care about your freaking soft spots, but you don't even blow up, dude. I have no more health.
My way's clear.
Friggin' screw this game.
System threat imminent.
I'm looting this body. I'm taking my time. Friggin' screw this. Nah. That was the dumbest death I've ever had. Every cliff I've jumped off of, valid. That freaking sucked. That was so stupid. Dude, I don't even know what happened. I think a rock fell on my head. After 15 minutes of fighting, a rock fell on my head. Whatever, dude. I can't even enjoy these moments in the game because I get cheesed every freaking time I have to fight something.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
What about my spear, dude? I need the spear back. Alright. I don't know. I like how that boy survived. That whole time, the 35 minutes we were fighting, that boy was just standing there staring at that one robot. Get the spear back. I need the spear. Come on, get the spear back. I want my spear back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me my spear back. Spear back, spear back, spear back. I want my spear back, spear back, spear back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the spear back. What are you doing? I gotta upgrade it. We gotta go to New Game Plus. What are you doing? She walked away without her spear. Data integrity restored. Gaia log 3.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
That's
You
clearly
often tell
Sobek.
stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Well, that's not very realistic that that object would have survived, but I like the sentimentality behind it.
That's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
She's surrounded by one of those symbols from the Metal Flowers. Okay, so factories are still creating machines. Even though Gaia's interface is gone, even though the core of her has been destroyed, the outreaching facilities that create the machines are still creating machines. Yeah, I didn't think... I mean... Simon, first of all, spoiler, buddy. Second of all, there's a lot of moments in this game where something happens and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. Like at the end right there, where she picked up that globe. It's been 300,000 something days, right? It's been decades and millennia. Like, it's been so long. And somehow or another, only metallic objects survived, but that globe also survived in pristine condition. Moments like that kind of break the immersion a little bit, although they're there strictly for sentimentality, for progression of the story, for development of characters, and they need a way for that to work. That you need a way for that to push things forward. I don't know how exactly you would do that would fit better, that would make a little bit more sense, but that globe makes no sense. There's a few other scenarios in the game where that kind of thing has happened. Like, there's very few moments in the story where I was disinterested. Maybe like one or two at the most, and even that level of disinterest is like minimal, right? They 99% of the time they just keep like baiting you forward just a little bit more, like just keep going, and they always lure you in with something more impeccable than it was before, something you just don't see coming. And even when you think you've gotten it all, even when you think you've learned it all and you understand, like, oh my gosh, like now it makes sense, now I get it, next mission you do is another curveball. That's the kind of freaking thing I'm talking about. That is like phenomenal storytelling. That is like fantastic game development. And not only is the storytelling incredible, the music is absolutely incredible. The game mechanics have their flaws. The combat has its flaws. However, it is very, very good in comparison to a lot of the games you see nowadays. This game's over 6 years old. The creativity behind the story, the uniqueness and the lore. How could you ask for much more, man? This was an incredible game. I'm assuming there's going to be another large cutscene after all these credits because, I mean, it's been 6 years or so, right? More than 6 years since the game came out. We're all expecting another Horizon game. So there's going to have to be some sort of cliffhanger that kind of carries us forward. So after the credits, what's next, right? The skill point system, I think, could probably have used a little bit of love. There's some UI things that user interface things that could probably use some love. But like if you want to like rip apart each component of this game, the music's phenomenal, the graphics are phenomenal, the combat's pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. The variety and the uniqueness and the combat and the different characters, pretty darn good, man. I don't know if I could ever name a game that compares with the variety of enemies that this game does, except for maybe like Elden Ring or something like that. Right? Like, and not only do you have robots, but you have people too. There was like, what, 2 boss fights that I was like, ew, gross, that sucked. One of those boss fights being one of the main baddies, he was a person, so like how do you make him incredibly interesting without giving him freaking superpowers or something, right? But like that fight, he was just a tank, right? He just a bullet sponge, basically. He just took a lot of stuff to kill. He just walked around in circles and shot arrows at you and blah 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 blah. That sucked. That was a boring boss fight. Although crucial for the development of the story, for that to happen. I don't know how exactly you'd change that to make it better. But every other boss fight, man, every single like large creature in the game, even the small creatures, even the Watchers, fantastic. And absolutely all of them are crucial for the development of every single aspect of this game. The different elements, electricity, fire, ice, what else is there? The tear blast arrows. Removing armor, removing components from them, using specific components on their bodies against them, knocking a weapon off of an enemy, picking it up off the ground and killing them with it. This was a freaking good game, dude. Such a good game. And nothing's going to be perfect. I'm always going to have complaints about something. I'm always going to find a way to critique something, right? But in comparison to like a majority of games that you play nowadays, a majority of games that come out today, not 6 years ago today, this game holds up so well, and it is so much better than a majority of things that I've played in recent years. And that means, what that means to me is that I have very high expectations for the next game, for the sequel. Assuming that there is going to be a sequel, right? And I'm nothing short of looking forward to any other projects that these devs come up with, right? This is impressive. Right? This is the kind of stuff you're looking for. There's no cosmetics. I mean, there are cosmetics, but they're earnable in-game. There's no purchases. The DLC came with the game. That is what you're looking for. This is the kind of stuff that you build a foundation on when it comes to developing games. And that this company will be looked up to and looked up in a way, put on a pedestal to say this is our expectation for other game companies. The cinematics in the game are phenomenal. Like, even the way right now through the credits that it's pulling us through the factory that creates these creatures, showing every little nook and cranny of the place. I want to see more games from this company. Not just of the Horizon series, but I want to see this company expand and do more stuff. Like, this is the type of stuff you look at, like Baldur's Gate, how that company just blew it out of the ballpark, man. This is also, I know I'm 6 years behind, but this is one of those things that I'm like, thank you for doing it so well. And like, I can say confidently and that I'm more than impressed with the production of this game. And I can't wait to play the next one, man. I can't wait to see what else they come up with in the future. I would love for them to do some side projects. Obviously, they're not going to come out with, like, more content for this game, specifically Zero Dawn, right? They've already got a DLC that we could still check out. We still have not touched the DLC after all this. We still have a DLC to do. Yeah, man, I'm blown away. I'm impressed. I love this game. I love this series. And, you know, most games credits roll and I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. This is one of those games that I can let the credits roll and just enjoy it, talk about the game, and have a good time watching the credits roll and appreciate all that. And on top of that, not only, if I had nothing to say, if it was just silence that whole time, you would still be entertained because of the level of cinematic production on this game. That is freaking fantastic, dude. That's fantastic. That was a good game, man. Obviously, we're not 100% done. We're darn close. The developers are called Guerrilla. Well done, Guerrilla. Well freaking done. And anybody else involved, like, man, the fact that, like, even the trees and the foliage and the rocks around you were destructible when rockets flew by, like, that's quite impressive of a game that's, you know, 6+ years old. And it's not like very specific things are destructible. It's not like things are only destructible during a boss fight. No. Everything is destructible at all times. Well, except for, like, your main towns and cities and buildings and whatnot. But, like, any tree that you run across in the wild, like, any corner of the world, you could throw a bomb at it and it would fall down. It would blow up and fall down. I would love to see some more variety in the wildlife, like the living wildlife, not just the creatures. I would like to see some more variety in the wildlife. I would love to see some more incentive to upgrade your pouches and your physical gear that you need to farm animal parts to do. The weapon variety in this game, incredible. I think that the what are they called? The sockets that you put on your gear, they could use a little variety. They could use some spice, but they're not the main focus of the gear to begin with. That's just a side thing that helps you gain a little bit of an edge in your fights. Like, what are we missing, man? What have I missed? There's so much you could go on and on about how well this game did it. Even the day and night cycles of the game. Like, a lot of times a game will have a day and night cycle, particularly open world games such as this. And in that day and night cycle, I usually find myself not enjoying nighttime. I'm like, I'd rather it be daytime because of this or this, whatever. First of all, not only does nighttime in this game bring out more creatures, more you know, one of the robots or whatever they're called, but it also provides a whole nother element of stealth. It provides a whole nother element of tracking enemies. The lights on an enemy glow much brighter during the nighttime, right? So depending on what you're fighting and where you are, it's much easier to track them from a distance. I think the vendors could use some help. The vendors sucked. I didn't like the vendors. The collectibles as collectibles, the unique individual collectibles. Oops, sorry about that. The collectibles that, like the metal flowers, very interesting, very unique. The Banuk figures, very cool. I like that. There's lore behind that. What else was there? There's all the documents, all the voice recordings. What am I missing? The collectibles themselves are very cool. However, what they stand for, as far as trading them in for gear and whatnot, not good. Not good. I did not appreciate any of the crates that I got from turning in any of the collectibles. Not one of them. The only time that I appreciated doing side quests and collecting stuff, and it did not involve physical collectibles, it actually, it was the Hunter's quests, where you went and you gained blazing suns, and if you collected gold medals in every single one of these things, you got to trade them in for new unique weapons. And not only were, first of all, the weapons themselves were repeats of some of the weapons that you already get, just with higher stats and a little bit of gold coloring on them. Very cool, but it would have been interesting to have some variety, even if it was the same weapon but with a unique twist to it. Like, say for example, you got the rope gun, the rope blaster or whatever it was, and it shot 2 ropes at once, right? Something like that, just to kind of spice it up a little bit. It was a tad bit boring that it was basically the same gun, just with higher stats. Higher stats are greatly appreciated, especially when you're playing on a higher difficulty, but some variety in the physical aspect of them would have been cool, other than just being gold. But that was very cool. Being rewarded from doing side quests with like unique weapons is very cool. The one gun that I highly anticipated being one of my favorites, I did not enjoy using at all. The Tear Blaster was like obtained from killing one of the toughest bosses in the game. And although it's a very interesting concept, it is essentially a shotgun remake of the Tear Blast Arrow that we already had. It was about the same speed as the Tear Blast Arrow, and it had about a 15th of the range. You had to be right up next to something. And although it packed a little bit more punch per arrow or per shot, you could notch 3 arrows at a time with the Tear Blaster. You have 10 times as much range with it and be way more accurate. I much preferred the Tear Blast arrows. So it made that Tear Blaster gun itself a little bit underwhelming, especially for the fact that the Sharp Shot bow allowed you to use multiple arrows. Not only could you use the Tear Blast arrows, but you could also use the armor piercing arrows as well as the scavenger arrows. Very cool, man. Like, that is a fantastic way to do things, but I wish that the gun itself wasn't as underwhelming as it was. But that's minimal, right? Like, there were so many weapons in the game that it didn't even matter, right? So many weapons that we didn't even really use a lot of them. In fact, I tried really hard to use as many different weapons as I could, but I definitely got comfortable with a very particular build that seemed to be a little bit more powerful than the rest of the builds. For most situations. Every now and then I ran across an enemy that it just didn't work on, and that's good. That's good. That's what you want. You want to push like the player out of their comfort zone for their weapons, because I got very comfortable with like roping an enemy down, hitting them with a bunch of ice, and then just blasting them with the rattler. And as fun as that was, it is nice to be pushed out of that into some variety with the bows and the explosives and stuff like that. The freaking sling, the explosive sling launcher, so fun. Like, the weapons are phenomenal. The gear, very good. I love the variety in gear, even though we stuck to pretty much just the stealth armor for the whole game. The stealth armor, I think, is a little bit more valuable than the rest of it, because hiding yourself or losing aggro even close up is much more valuable than like taking a little bit less damage, because especially when you're playing on a higher difficulty, right? Taking a little bit less damage is minimal. It doesn't mean much. You still take a bazillion damage either way. Yeah, please just give me the gun. That basically, right? Like, and one of the coolest weapons in the game was one that you couldn't carry with you all the time. You only got it during certain missions and animations is that like rocket launcher or grenade launcher that packed like 6 shots at a time if you charged it up fully. That was so fun. And the way that it was implemented into the game through the quest line, side quest, I might add, is very good. None of the side quests were meaningless. Every single freaking NPC had some sort of impact. The people that you saved during what would seemingly be meaningless side quests carried through to the end of the game and participated in the final stand against all these robots. All of it was meaningful. Every single person had their own unique backstories. Every single person actually was interesting to listen to, except for like maybe 2 or 3. But like, how could you complain, man? Yes, there were moments that I was pissed off. Absolutely. That's me. I get pissed off sometimes. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Sometimes I'm a happy beaver. Sometimes I'm an angry beaver. That's just freaking how it is. I get used to it, I guess. But man, I'm as much as I might sit here and pick this game apart at the finest, most minimal details possible, I'm finding a really difficult time finding something that is actually game breaking, something that I'm like, nah. Just because of that, I'm dropping points off of like a final, a quote unquote final rating. If I were to hit this game with an X number out of 10 for a rating, like a flat rating, I want to give it like an 8.5, but I can't. This is a solid 9 out of 10. And I only say 9 out of 10 because of the very minimal details that knock it down. Like, if the very few things that I mentioned, like involving the UI, the trading system with the markets, I mean, what else was there? There was basically nothing else. If those things were just polished a little bit more, this would be a solid, like, freaking 10 out of 10. But either way, man, I highly recommend, if you haven't played Horizon, go play Horizon, dude. Especially if you love a story-oriented game, especially if you love a combat-oriented game. It does them both very well. Like, this, yeah, very good game. Oh, swimming! Thank you, Simon. Hold on, I forgot. Swimming sucked. Swimming in this game is miserable, it is slow, it is worthless. I did everything in my power at all times to avoid swimming, and there were a couple of quests and a couple of things that forced you to get in the water, and I hated it. I hated the swimming. What are you gonna do? Like, the water played a very, very little role in the entirety of this game. Swimming sucked. If there's anything that I could beg for the company that developed this game to do better in their next iteration of Horizon, fix a little bit of the UI, make the UI better, which I have no doubt they're going to, because it was already darn good. Being a console game that was not necessarily intended for keyboard and mouse, I played it on keyboard and mouse the whole time, and I thought it was just fine. I had no issues whatsoever. If they could fix a little bit of the UI, if they could fix the swimming and do something about the vendors, that's all I could ever ask for. And in that, dude, this game is incredible, and I definitely recommend it to anybody. Even if you've like sat here and watched every minute of it, it is for sure worth experiencing for yourself, because it's that good. It is a very, very enjoyable game. No matter what difficulty you play on, if you prefer to play on easier difficulties, the story is phenomenal. Very few games get me to sit down and actually wait and listen to the dialogue. Very few games will I stop playing and read a book or a journal that I found on the ground. I wanted to read almost every single thing I found on the ground. All of them were interesting. All of them provided lore and backstory and information regarding the religion, the different tribes, just so much chalked into even the books you find in the ground, the books that you'll walk right past that you might not even notice. We missed a few of them, but every time I found an audio dialogue, 99% of the time, I wanted to sit down and listen to it because they're that good, man. The voice acting, phenomenal, man. And every now and then we came across a side quest where I just found it comical because of how it was played out. But that's, you know, I find that welcoming in a way. I do love a little bit of comical relief as long as it's not too bad. And I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it was pretty funny with some of these cutscenes. I thoroughly enjoyed this game, man. In fact, I might even knock it up to like a 9.5 out of 10, but I'll stick with a 9. This is a 9 out of 10, man. This is a very, very, very good game. For me, it was Ragnarok and God of War 2018. Yeah, I mean, dude, I haven't played Ragnarok yet, but I had very similar opinions and feelings and thoughts on God of War 2018. And all that did was make me love the franchise even more and, like, highly anticipate the next game, right? Like, I can't wait to see what God of War, or the company that developed God of War, I can't wait to see what they come up with next. I'd love to see them do some side projects. Same with this, man. You know, this is what you call effort. Excuse me. This is what you call effort. They put time into it. They put care and love into it. Like, they nailed this game. And I couldn't have really asked for much more, man. There's that cutscene we were talking about. Of course. What is he, one of the spirits from Scooby-Doo? No, you freak!
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss.
You freaking did not just do that, dude.
Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
What better way to polish this bad boy off by an absolute banger of a cliffhanger? I knew I didn't trust that man. Deep down inside, I was like, I want to like him because of these things that he's done, but I just can't. Like, something makes me like him, but something just doesn't feel right. And I knew it. I knew he's a baddie. Why, though? Why? You always have to have a villain. If you want another game, you need another villain. That was one thing that I think that in the story was a little underwhelming, was the villain itself, the guy that supposedly ran the Shadow Carja, just seemed like such a pushover. He just didn't seem like the real threat, which led Hades to be the real threat, right? And that's a very good twist, man. That was a very good twist. Now I'm even more anticipating the next game. Well done. What, the dude that ran the Shadow Carja is technically a side character? I mean, yes, he felt like a side character. He did. He felt like a side character that nobody cared about, and the fact that he was one of the final bosses, I was just kind of like, ew, gross. I didn't like that fight. I didn't have a good time. I thought it sucked. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before you looming shadow. Prior to the final battle for Meridian, you keep all loot, and experience through your successful play. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated throughout the playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created, and to play this game mode, or to play in this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Thanks for playing the Horizon team. Well played. Go to the Palace of the Sun? What? Hades intends to use the Spire to transmit the resurrection signal, calling millions of buried war machines. What? Have we not completed this? Maybe we need to speak to somebody to wrap the quest up. Well, the fact that there's still quests to complete after you've beaten the entirety of the game, aside from New Game Plus, it's quite impressive.
Making a contraption to do a job the Conjure could crack in a day.
I'm like, dude, man, this is a game you can play twice. It really is. 99% of the time, I don't play a game twice. Really, like, it takes a lot for me to want to play a game again. It's a game I can play twice. I'm not saying we're going to, maybe one day in the distant future, but because we have so many other games to play, there's so much more for us to do. If there was not a whole list of games to play, I'd play this game twice.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it.
What?
They'll bring a mind with... It's called... It will send
was
them
this
can't.
not...
I'm trying to
Meridian...
Perhaps the... Yes.
And
Was this not the quest that we just completed?
No.
I don't...
This is 100% the quest we just completed. Okay. So, now what you got left? There is one side quest in base game that we have not completed, and that is to unlock the armory right in here. We need 2 more power cells to complete that, to unlock that armor. I don't know exactly where they are. And we also have DLC. And also, there is one single other collectible item that we have not found. Uno. One collectible item. Stranded figure, stranded shackles. I'm gonna look it up. Stranded necklace is found in the Grave Hoard. Once you enter the cave, head all the way to the left where you'll find some broken machines. The Grave Hoard, I think, is somewhere over here, right? Where the heck is it? But there are a couple of auditory bugs that I've realized, like the one you hear right now, where it thinks that you hear it, it's going. It's like it thinks you're still trying to open crates for some reason. It's something you notice, but it's something you don't care about, man. Especially when it's overlooked so easily by all of the other phenomenal details of the game. Once you enter the cave, head all the way to the left where you'll find some broken machines. Okay. Let's get it. Let's go get this thing. I'm thinking maybe we go for the power cells too, but I don't know. That armor pissed me off. I just was upset with how they handled the, like, get 2 power cells to unlock the armor. I got 2 power cells, I unlocked the armor, and then it's like, get 3 more power cells to unlock the armor. Really? Like, really, dude? That just upset me. I was, like, I don't even care about the armor anymore. Obviously, we don't have much of a purpose for it, but we might do it just for the sake of doing it. Once you enter the cave, go all the way to the left where you'll find some broken machines. There it is. There's your stranded necklace. Alright, we'll open up this crate, and I think maybe... Alright, here's the deal. I would like to complete the DLC for this game, but not tonight. That's not going to happen tonight. I do want to play a little bit of Ark tonight, just to work on the house. That's it. I just want to work on the house. I have no other interest in doing anything right now in Ark. I don't want to go out and tame stuff. I don't want to, like, adventure too hard without Zach, because he's not going to play tonight. And we could prank him, too. We could prank Zach, because he will be sleeping on the server, and we could definitely put him in a cage and tie him up somewhere. I know Harry wants us to do that. But I think next time we play Horizon, it'll be for... We'll get the 2 power cells that we're missing, we'll unlock the armor, and we'll go work on the DLC. I don't know how extensive the DLC is going to be. It could take us a day, it could take us a while. We'll see. But I'm definitely excited to play the next game on our list. No spoilers. None. There's absolutely zero spoilers. Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen. It's, I think this guy. The mystery boxes. Whoop. I'm lost.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
And I can't find what I'm looking
for. Eventually, we'll get there.
A colorful discussion.
Check out these wares.
What's up, buddy? Boom. This better be something good. I swear. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's trash, but it better be something good. What are warm socks? That was terrible. That was worse than I expected it to be. That was really bad. That was really bad. I never figured out... Oh, you know what? We might look this up too real quick. I never found out what blue gleam was for. Blue gleam has an important role in Banuk's culture. It resembles a crystal and grows on machines. Machines wrecks when the climate is right. It serves as a currency. If you want to buy legendary equipment offered by Banuk merchants, you need to get a certain amount of blue gleam. Then crystals. These crystals are acquired in two ways. We already did it. Where are the Banuk? I think they are... Banuk encampment. Let's go check this vendor. I have a feeling it's just a regular old vendor, but the only difference is that he takes blue gleam instead of any other currency in the game. And if that's the case, that freaking sucks, and that only reinforces my opinion that they need to do a little something, maybe. Definitely should do a little something with the vendors, because they could definitely use some help. Or we could be missing out on some really sick weapons that we've never used before. Please let me be missing out on some really sick weapons that we've never used before. Please let there be a cool weapon. Please, 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 please. The loading screens do get a little old. Faux show.
May that be solved.
It's not him.
Swift arrows.
Swift arrows and sharp blade.
Hold on a second. Here are some locations you can find Blue Gleam. What to do? Adept weapon. Blue Gleam can be traded for other things with this merchant. Who merchant? You can purchase exclusive outfits for Aloy, like the Banuk Ice Hunter 14 Blue Gleam, Karja Blazon Master 16 Blue Gleam, and Nora Silent Hunter Master 18 Blue Gleam. A number of different loot boxes can be purchased with Blue Gleam as well. Where? Where?
Taking that.
Huh. Well, either way, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we have 4 of it, and there's definitely other ways you can go and collect it. Like, there's certain points around the map that it grows on dead creatures, or some creatures carry it on them. Blah, 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 blah. But it takes like 14 to buy the cheapest item in the shop. So, nah, not right now. We'll worry about it later. Man, that was a good one. That was a very good game. I may possibly change my mind on the DLC. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. But, because there's so many games that I gotta play, that I want to play. If you guys really want to see the DLC played, please let me know, because I will do it. But, if everybody's like, nah, play something else, I'll play something else. Games on the list. Games on the list, games on the list. We could play Doom, which I don't really care to play right now, not lying. I like that game, I just don't think I really want to play it right now. Grounded. We have Titanfall 2, Lost Ark, Hitman 3, Dead Space, Green Hell, Labyrinthian, Deep Dark Deception, Terraria, Elder Scrolls 5, The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. Emphasis on Elder Scrolls. Please, everybody beg me to play that, because I really, really, really want to play it. Got what? Got it what? Got who what? What, who, what? Into who? Do. Oh, the collectibles I'm looking for? Eh. 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 I don't know. I'm pretty darn satisfied with our playthrough for Horizon. We've been going for 53.3 hours. My goodness. You say The Last of Us and Titanfall 2 is good. Oh man, I don't have The Last of Us, but I could snag it. It was probably on sale and I missed it. Let me look. Oh my good lord. Man. Why is The Last of Us $70? The Last of Us came out in 2013 and it has been almost 11 years and it's still $70. What? What? But what? I don't know if it's that good. Bro, even Horizon was like $25. Look, man, I'll talk all day about games, right? And that price right there will impact my my feels about the game. $70 does not feel good for an 11-year-old game. Excuse me. $70 for The Last of Us Part 1. $70. That's before tax. That's before what's it called? Steam takes its cut. Savages, absolute animals. That's too much. They're asking too much. Sorry, I'm working on maybe installing another building mod for this. Maybe. We'll see here in just a second. It's a good game and all, but 70, that's what I'm saying. I think $70 is too much. Like, I think when the game first released, if the price back then was $70, because games have significantly increased in price, right? Sometimes brand new game like Call of Duty is always $70 now when it releases. The Last of Us Part 1, dude, is 11 years old. The full price of a video game back then was like $40. Full price, right? But for an 11-year-old game, you have increased your price by almost 100%. You've increased the price of your game by 80%, and it's 11 years old. I don't know if it's that good. Like, it is a very good game. I'm not trying to bash it because I have played The Last of Us, and it's a phenomenal game. It's very, very good. It's absolutely worth playing 11 years later. I don't think it's worth $70 11 years later. I'm looking for a mod, like a building mod for Ark. Oops. Did that just... That just like insta downloaded that mod? All I wanted was some details. Alright, I think we're cool. I don't think we need one. I would like to use the bathroom though, so I'll be right back. Sorry. You got The Last of Us when you got the PS4? Yeah. I think when the PS4 came out, there was a bundle. Holy crap. Ark takes full screen, seriously? Okay. Where'd we leave off the last time we were doing this? Always get a pet booster. So... let's take a fly. Let's take a little bit of a fly around here. I want to build something cool today. Where's Baby Snoot? Baby Snoot. Snoot? Don't play this game, Snoot. Snoot's blocking me. Snoot! I swear to freaking goodness. Are you kidding me? Snoot! Good Lord, Snoot, you freaking idiot. Why would you do that to me? Alright, aside from a fly around, I think we may need to do a little bit of a material collection too, because we used like all the crystals and all the wood. Where is me bird? Me bird, me bird. The bundle was 2 types of... one was Horizon Zero Dawn and the other one was Uncharted. Yeah, when I got the PS4, that's what I got. I got the Uncharted version. Very cool, man. Fantastic games. Also, some games that I could ride home about. They're very, very fun. Alright. I don't really care to remove this whole thing. I don't. I think that that's excessive. I do think, though, that there's some rearranging we can do with some of the building, the downstairs portions of the building, revolving around the rooftop, so that it looks a little bit cleaner. What are you doing? Look, dude, do you see what I'm talking about? Like how they just dive off the cliff and like path right into your house every single time. Well, he's not going straight towards the house, but he'll be there in a couple of minutes. Okay. Let's do a thing real quick. Let's build a bazillion fence posts and hope to God that they don't continue to path inside of our base. Okay. Saddles. Get this thing out of here. Get these things out of here. Boom. I guess I should grab a little bit of food too. What are you are you one of ours? I think you are. He's almost level 250. Good lord. What a sweat, dude. Do I need... Oh, wait. That was not supposed to go in there. That's the stimulant box. Mobby. What was I gonna do? My brain. Oh, wood. Fence post foundations. Talking like 300. Hopefully this, okay, we can only make 100 at a time. Hopefully this object right here will negate all of the freaking dinosaurs diving off the cliff And hopefully we could fence off our building as well. I really hope so. Okay, while that's cooking, let's do another little flyabout here. Oh, you know what? Let's get some stone foundations and extend the platform right now. Yeah, I kind of lost track of where we were since the last time we played, which is yesterday. I might need more. Where are the walls at is the question. All of the walls, I think, are in here. Holy walls. Yeah, we have some reconfiguring here to do. For sure. Like, this needs to come down. If not for good, but for, like, just ease of... I don't know. Ease of sight, visual here. Like, I think that we should continue this wall straight down the way we did here. Maybe not. No, I kind of like having this interesting little shaped room here. Although I would like these windows here to be centered. And I think that means just moving them over one block, right? And that also means it's going to affect this, which is fine. I would like to move this stuff around. I definitely want this to be centered. So I think that's gonna go. Well, here, hold on. Centered is gonna be here. 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 Does that need a window like that right there? Or like... Like, cause is it gonna look weird if we have a window right next to the window? And would that, like, kind of ask us to put another window like that over there? Oh god, these snaps, dude. Please? Oh, it's beautiful. Alright. See, that looks a little odd with another window just like that. I wish you could do, like, half windows and half walls. Like, so it's, like, thinner, but still has the same verticality. Alright, for now it's gonna be like that. If I start hitting the interior and I'm like, nah, it really needs a little something here, we'll figure it out then and we'll work with it. But for now, I kind of like that situation the way it is. So, that just needs expanded by one. Ooh, one left over. This guy wants out so bad. You laid an egg while you were in there. Good job, buddy. They have to be in the house. They could be anywhere. You choose to be in the house. You've chosen this. Like, literally anywhere. Anywhere. You could be anywhere. You have to be in the house. There is no other location that they'd rather be. Not with like the grass and the trees and the flowers and the shrubs and all the good food and the water. Nah. In the cold, dark, hard, miserable house that I've developed, they need to be there. It's ridiculous. It upsets me if you can't tell. Frig off, dude. I can't even, like, look at the structure that I'm trying to work with here. Okay, I think what I'd like to do is remove all the interior walls. In fact, I'm going to get rid of these windows, too. And make them all flat walls. And then we can work with the interior from there. Yeah. Big guy came and he moved away. Man. So, yeah, if we flatten out all the walls, and we have this big, empty, open box to work with, I think it'll make it a little bit easier to kind of make things, like, symmetrical, according to the rooftop and how it's laid out there. Right, because this window sucks. From the inside, it looks great from where it's at, but from the outside, it sucks. And, whoops. I'd like it to look a little bit better. Like, if you look at it from this perspective, having that off-centered window is just, like, unpleasant to the eyes. So, like, in theory, we could remove all these walls, too. We're very heavy now, all of a sudden. We got loads of walls. I kind of like the idea of having this curved wall here. And then maybe like that being the bedroom. We'll see. We'll think about it some more. And then, does this need to be a deck that goes up? Right here? Right in this exact location? To be fair, it works really well right here. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of this junk in the inventory. I don't want to remove all the walls. Buddy. Okay, look, you can be here. Stop pushing me around. I think our fence post should be done building by now. Thank you. Cool. Alright, and that freed up a little bit of weight. That's nice. It's nice and easy working with squares. I was originally going to build like a bunch of like inner working like rectangles and goofy shapes and whatnot. But then I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, I don't know. I'm still very new when it comes to building an ark, so I'm learning as we go. And I'm really enjoying the process of it. Oh, we don't have any ceilings on us. So, like, this is the only portion of the building that I think I'd like to remain the same. On the interior, right? Like, this is going to be like a front deck. Sort of, kind of. We could put, like, a grill out there. And it honestly kind of makes me feel like a deck here is unnecessary. Or maybe, like, not so much unnecessary as it is, like, doesn't suit it, right? We already have a deck here. Why do we need a deck right here? Now, that doesn't mean that these can't be open. I think I like the idea of having, like, say this extends out, like, a couple blocks, like 2 platforms. There's some pillars that hit the ground and support it. And then this can be, like, a landing zone for some aerial creatures, right? I like the idea of that. What that means, though, is that we're asking for, like, pteranodons to fly in and out of our base. Which I don't think is that big of a deal. Pteranodons aren't going to destroy the building, right? Like, if you attack a Bronto that's all up inside your house, it's going to start swinging and start damaging all the stuff in your house. But a Pteranodon will just fly away from you. So, that's not a big deal, I don't think. Okay, so we have some very flat walls right now. We gotta start carving away. Part of me wants to make this bit on the end made out of metal. Just for the, like, the visual appeal of it. It's not like it's necessary. Alright. I think I'm gonna put all this stuff inside the bird. All of it. What? What? Huh? What? What? Bird? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Not that. Holy crap, it's still crafting all those things. Alright, I think the bird's more than capable of carrying all this stuff. He has like 5,000 weight or something like that. 3.3, not even close. I'd like him to have more weight anyway. Sure, keep all the spoiled meat too. I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. I forgot about all this other stuff on me. Cool. Ooh, that's heavy. Alright. What do be in you? It's actually pretty good. Holy crap, that's like just a good crate. Shotgun ammo, trank arrows, metal spikes, gunpowder, leech blood, explosive device. What more could you ask for? I would like to put the leech blood away because I think that expires. Oh, explosive device and the weapons. And then I guess the spiked wall can just go in there for now. Wonder what we can do with spiked walls. Like, do they even really serve us a purpose here? Like, at least on this island, right? Because this island is quite peaceful, other than the fact that we've freaking brontosauruses inside of our house. Alright, I'm just gonna maybe destroy this stuff. Or at least this first one. I'm overweight. I can't get through. Alright. We'll get there eventually. Once we start throwing some stuff on the ground, I shouldn't be this fat. Oh, I can't get around the door. Hopefully after this then, this gate can just come down too. That would be ideal. Okay, so you can't see these things, and supposedly they prevent dinosaurs from pathing over top of them. Doesn't have to be pretty. I think so with the casual Kratos walk. Yeah, very slow. Means business. I hope they don't prevent, like, growth of stuff. I have a feeling they would. Like, if we were to rip these foliages and rocks out, I have a feeling these things would prevent the growth of them from coming back. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I mean, I hope it does. I don't want to, like, put platforms all over the island to stop things from spawning. I want stuff to spawn. You know, you want things to look nice. You want dinosaurs to walk around. You just don't want them in your stinking house, dude. It's tough when you can't see them. But it's kind of nice, right? It's like an invisible dog fence almost. If it works, right? All around the ridge of this, right? And then down on the beach too, I guess. Wait, where'd that one just go? Oh, it went forward. Okay. How many do we have left? 96! Alright, I think we may have made too many. I think I underestimated how far these things would stretch. And this should mean that we can also remove the foundations that we have scattered around the island, too. Okay. Now, like, I don't really care if stuff jumps off the cliff here, do I? Like, you can jump off the cliff in that direction all you want. We're building in the other area. What I would like to do now is put a line of these, like, across the beach. Or at least, like, from about yay here, like, out into the water. A little bit, at least far enough the dinosaurs aren't pathing. Because you almost never see a dinosaur swimming. So, hopefully that's enough. Or maybe, do we plan on building in the water at all? Like, maybe it's best that we just do, like, a line along the beach. Right? Like, from like, there up and around. And then we can continue the path of it up and connect it over there. Are you guys having fun? Are you having fun down here? You having a good time? That's where it starts. Yeah, let's go like... Wait. How do I prevent that? Okay. I want it to be like all up in the wall. Something like that. It's a little crooked looking. It's fine. You'll never know. Now here's the deal, right? Like, we gotta keep dinosaurs from spawning in our little area, so we may have to put some foundations up there too. It does look a little derpy with the corner sticking out of the ground like that, but it's whatever. It's a small sacrifice. We're fine. Where are you at? I missed it. Right there. It does look a little stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't matter though. I guess we could get stuff to repair these with, so we're not like wasting the materials. Maybe the stone for this, because this is quite expensive, but the walls I'm not really concerned about. Are we getting stuff back? Are we getting materials out of that? Yeah. Alright, we are getting a portion of the materials back. That's good enough for me. Not much. Anyways, off to sell, man. Catch you next stream. Alright. Whatever you got to do, man, got to do it. Thanks for hanging out with me, Simon. I appreciate you, dude. Every time, brother. Alright, we're fat. Fat now. I think we need rocks to fix the gate. Oh, you meant sleep, not sell? Oh, no worries. Off to sleep with you. Good luck in school, man. Oh, I can repair this, though. Oh, this is... Huh. Wait, really? Really? Interesting. I think that needs stones, right? Yeah, 8 of them. I might be able to just, like... Oh! Convenient. Cool, dude. My hotbar shrunk. Thumb mouse buttons. Huh? Thumb mouse buttons. Hold Q. What? What, is that my main inventory? Wait a second. What the heck? Are you gonna path over that? Are they? Is it working? Let's find out. Are you gonna walk over that? Interesting. He turned around. I don't know if that was by choice or because of the wall there. Yay, that does look a little rough. But I'd rather see that than like a big gigantic wall and have it still not work. I'd like to get that Bronto out of there. That guy's hugging the fence. He didn't go over it. Okay. Let's get this guy up out of here. Don't hit the house, dog. Friggin' idiot. Well, you're not mad anymore. You're gonna chase me over. You'll chase me over the edge of it. No, no, don't destroy it, you friggin' idiot. I swear. Don't you dare. I guess I could have taken him farther out into the water. Too late now. You know what? I don't even care if you go over that ledge there. Are you gonna run away from? Like, I feel like if you. Huh. Okay, so he can path over it if he's running away, but will they naturally path over it is the question. Oh, don't tell me the Bronto does. He did just turn around. The Bronto is the worst of all of them. I'm not gonna lie, man. I do kind of wish the platform was recentered, like a little bit. Like the house itself. I wish it was like just a smidge centered like over here. Seems like it might be working right now. Let's keep doing stuff. I don't know if dudes can spawn in here or not, if this is enough space or not, but we're gonna find out soon, I think. I hear something. I hear somebody. How did you get back in here? Friggin' idiot. He may have gone up and around. I doubt it. I don't know. I think maybe this one's a bust because we attacked him. Nothing's inside the house. This is kind of crazy. Let's just have a little faith. So, if we're going to continue to work on this bad boy, we need triangle, regular glass wooden rooftops. We need steep triangular glass wooden rooftops. Oh, and a bunch of, like, ceilings. Wooden ceilings. Pet booster. ASR wood glass triangle roof and corner. Do like 8 maybe? I don't know. I don't want to overkill it. Those are walls. Steep glass wooden triangle roof and corner. Shallow roof and corner. Oh, shallow wood triangle roof and corner. Totally need a ton of pillars, but I think I'll wait till later to do that. What? Did I not make a bunch more stuff? I did? Steep. Regular, shallow. Shallow over here. I don't want to like overcraft. Let's see how much stuff we have going on in here. Yeah. Triangle roof and corner. Steep triangle roof and corner. Shallow. Ceilings. And then you got your plain rooftops and stuff. And I don't think we actually need any of that right now. Oh, was that? I couldn't tell. Huh? Alright. They've got some really interesting snaps. Some weird snaps that, like, I don't even think I'd ever consider using them unless I saw it like that. What the heck, dude? Ooh. Yeah, that's what we need. We could definitely get real creative with something. What? Now, how did you, where'd he come from, man? Wonder if it spawned down here. But I don't know if babies spawn without parents, though. Okay. Is that wall finished? I think so. That wall is finished. That wall is finished and finished. Now why? I don't understand these snaps. In what world? Oh. Cool. We're cooking. See, that all makes sense right there. That's not bad. Wait. Come on, dude. Don't do this. What are you doing inside the house? How did you get inside the house? You were definitely not in there beforehand. There's no way it spawned on top of that platform. There's no way you spawned in here. Did you? I mean, I guess there's a chance it spawned somewhere on a ledge that is inside this radius. Oh, poop, dude. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. Yeah. I feel like it snaps better from the inside, but you can't do most of it from the inside. Right? And then we've got a triangular one here, and then the rest of that ledge. Actually, wait a second. Is my brain farting? Okay, hold on. My brain's farting. Out. Outwards. Yeah? Like that. Or... What the heck? What? Oh, I gotta go look at the other side. No, that's not... Yeah. Okay, so... That's right. That's my bad. I just don't know what I'm doing. It goes like that. So I had it right the first time. It was supposed to be glass. Yep. And then I gotta replace the glass ones there with wood, I think. And these two turn into triangles. Excuse me. I wish I knew how they got in here. So I don't think they climbed off the edge. I had a bit of a sight on the edge. But I didn't look at the ground. I'm not sure if they spawned down there. What are you doing? He said, "This is my house." Okay. I don't know if there is a way to stop them from spawning. I'm getting inside the house. Or no, wait. I don't think I need to replace these, do I? I think it goes like that, and then you slap some shallow ones in there. Yep, just like that. I think instead of using metal, we could paint them. And I think that would look good. It would also look really good if we could continue this like little lip that we have going on down there and across the edge. But I just don't think that's possible with what we have going on here. If we considered a vertical plane wall ceiling, we probably could do that. We could probably take some stone pillars and lay them down horizontally. Like along the edge there. I don't know if that would give it a little something to help it look a little bit more supported and not so much as like so flat like that. We could even bring the walls in by one so that the roof itself overhangs. And then like this right here, this corner, I think is gonna be the smelter, the industrial smelter. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we make an entrance here, but also kind of make it symmetrical at the same time? I think this gets closed off here. Frig, you, where are you going? Where are you going? Poop you, dude. What's going on with your baby? Why is he purple? I think I'd like the entrance to be right here. Or like the ramp upwards. Right, and then our doorway can be here, our entrance. Which means this comes out. There's not going to be a pillar there. It's going to be a flat wall. I guess I can get rid of these doorways. This freaking dude. Tay-Tay, what's up? That's one of the many reasons why my Ark bases become walled off compounds. What, because of the dinosaurs? Like walking in and out of them all the time? I feel like it makes sense, right? Like logistically, you think about like if people lived side by side with dinosaurs, yeah, you'd have to build walls all the time, everywhere. It would make sense, but I don't wanna. Actually, is that gonna be better? But you know what? I want to switch this. I want this wall to flip-flop with the doorway. Alright, hold on. What? Oh, I wanted that upside or inside out, I think. I do like the wooden structural appeal that provides, especially once you slap like a pillar in there, like a vertical stone pillar. Yeah, they just walk in, help themselves or whatever. They like stand in the way or do exactly what they're doing right now. Like I'm hands off the keyboard. I don't know what. Look, I don't understand like why they have to be on top of you though. It seems like they purposefully path directly into you and your stuff. Like. I don't know, I put this, like, fence pathway up, the fence foundations, in hopes that they wouldn't cross over onto it. I haven't had any more Brontos do it. The Brontos are not pathing over them. And it doesn't seem like creatures are actually pathing over them. The Pteranodons can fly over them, of course. That makes sense. I don't have an issue with the Pteranodons, because they're not even that much of a nuisance. It's all the other stuff, right? Like, I think that he spawned in here. I'm pretty sure that the ones that are in there now are spawning inside of there, because there is some space where stuff could totally spawn. But like, this pathway goes all the way around the ridge there, and I don't see them pathing over anymore. It's a little ugly, but it's not nearly as invasive as that gigantic wall over here that clearly didn't work anyway. I wonder if these walls here work for fish too. If I could just lay those down, like in place of that wall. Now, like, if you aggro them, if you punch it and run over it, it will follow you over the wall. Or over the foundation. Gotta go, best of luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Tay. Best of luck to you, too. Okay. I need... some triangular, I think, vertical... Wait a second now. Actually, I think a full wall would work just fine right here. Like that. I think I've got a sword on me, right? Yeah. Look, buddy, I don't need you pooping all up in my house. Scram, son. I guess this kind of like asks the question, like, do we want the staircase right here? Can we move the staircase elsewhere? Probably. It would probably be kind of nice, too, to move it somewhere else. I do like the idea of having this little bitty closet here. I don't know what you put in there. Maybe this can house, like, the generator and have, like, a couple storage bins for things that the generator uses, like gasoline, right? That'll be the industrial smelter. That big honkin' space right there. Let's go get that thing. And bring some pillars along too. Whoa. Land, son. Okay. There he goes. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet. Now he lands. I don't know. I don't know what that was. It is what it is, man. Where is... I think the forge is outside. I'd like a war room. A room dedicated to war and strategy. And all of it. All of that stuff. That would be fun. What's in this? Can we move this? Yeah. It's gonna suck moving the storage, but it is what it is. It won't take too long, I don't think, hopefully. That forge is massive. I can't believe it only weighs 50 pounds. Are you gonna path over that? No. They turned back around. He must have spawned in there. And that's a good thing. Yeah, like, I'd rather them spawn in here and it not actually work, right? I don't know how you fix it yet. But we'll get there. Yeah, like, look at that, dude. That looks good. We're gonna need so many pillars. Holy crap. Wait, what? Is that not... No, it's not. Yeah. What we want is free placing, I think. Is that what we want? Free place? I want this crammed in the corner. But I also want to get out of the corner, too. Yeah, just like that. I want the wheel to face outwards. That might be perfect. Alright, so let's take a little look-see upstairs here real quick. Like, it's not hurting my feelings like that, right? But I don't really want that to be open to the environment. I want this closed in. Like, I wonder if we can put, like, just straight up some floor or ceiling pieces right there and, like, embed them into it. And it looks like it's just coming up out of the ceiling and that the ceiling fully encases it. It might actually not look bad. And I also feel like this needs to maybe be stone out there. This ceiling here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, if this is here, I think I'd like a wall right there. Does that work? Does this work vertically? Probably not. Nah, I don't think it does. It works like diagonally some places, but not vertically. That'd be cool if you could put like a vertical railing there, though. Alright. We'll grab some stone ceilings. And we'll make a whole bunch of pillars too. Whoa, we're gonna die. Stone. That's it? That's all we can make? Oh, we're out of wood. That's not good. I think materials will definitely be on our list of things to collect today. We need them. Actually, you know what? Using up all the materials might be kind of convenient for moving things into the house. I don't think we have any stone ceilings. Stone. Reinforced cellar doors. 3x3 cellar door. That's kind of huge, actually. That's a 5x5 cellar door? Holy. This might actually look really good, because that is a 3x3 segment. ASR stone ceiling and hatch frame. 300 stone, 210 wood. Yay. Alright, we'll try it. Why not? Stone pillar half. Half a pillar. Add structural integrity to the area as it builds. Can also act as stilts for a building on incline. Okay. Just half a pillar. Behemoth walls and intersections. Nice poop, dude. Oh, they're for sure spawning in here, man. That sucker didn't walk over there. Oh. Put this down. And like that just adds a lot. It's simple, but it adds a lot. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool. We could even make some like half pillars and then fence that in a little bit as like a little platform. I don't know what purpose that would serve. What? Whoa, those pillars go crazy. I didn't know it did that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that one went. I wish you could make them like 3 long, like anytime you want to. I hope this doesn't look like crap. Because I kind of like it from the outside. And it's going to suck to have to remove them all. Oh, poo, dude. Pretty short. Okay, I'm pretty sure one. Yeah, you're right there. Ew. Something's growling. Does that work? Oh! That's actually nice, dude. Dude, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. And I bet you could access it from outside too. So if you wanted to, you could straight up land your bird on top of it and then just like insta transfer stuff right to it. Okay, it's not the most convenient thing in the world. What? Is that how trapdoors work? What? Wait a second, no? That's interesting. So you could make a box somewhere and like lead. Okay, I was trying to make a trap like way before that was basically a 3x3, kind of sort of like that over there. But or wait, I'll tell you what, it looked a lot like this structure. It had walls on all sides, doorways there so you could escape, and I put ramps on it so you could run up into it. Hopefully a dinosaur follows you. Get stuck inside, you run out the door, you're safe, it's trapped. Is that all that needed? Really? Like, is a trap door on top? Because that would be super easy. And it would make a lot of sense. Nice. Zach's gonna be thrilled. Alright, what else do we want? Probably this stuff. I guess it's time to move. You're not empty. No, you're not. And you're not even close to empty either. Yay! That's gonna suck to move too. Are you empty? Basically. Hold on just a minute. Alright, so we're gonna make a kitchen. We're gonna make... I guess the grill's gonna go on the deck out here. I mean, not a guess. Like, the grill's totally going on the deck out here, right? Maybe centered? How's that fit? Oh, that fits nicely. Holy crap, that's actually clean. Something like right there. That's perfect. And then maybe like a couple of storage bucks in here and, I don't know, man. What else could go in there? We'll worry about it later. Show range. Where is your cutoff? Covers the verticality. Most of it. Oh, man. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. That back corner. That sucker might have to move. Pooh, yo. I bet you if it went underneath this staircase, it would probably fit a little bit better. But I don't know if anything even needs to go in that corner. Probably. I was hoping to maybe put the kitchen back there. Need some walls here. I think if I start segmenting things off, it'll come to me a lot better. That's centered. That's a big 2-wide doorway that can be centered. But if that's how this is going to go, that needs adjusted. Oh, come on, man. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that's perfect, man. All right. So then this would probably end up being the kitchen somewhere in here. And I don't think you need that much space for the kitchen. It'd be kind of nice if you could get that, like, wooden structure on both sides of the wall. there's a way. There's gotta be a freaking way. Alright, so I'm thinking like kitchen here. Bedroom here. And then like... Okay, so this would be like the fabrication room. With a big honkin' open doorway. And then a large, very large storage room. Oh, buns, man. The snaps were going so well. I'd like an entrance from both sides, right? Perfect, man. So you got an immediate entrance right over to the storage room. I don't know what you put right here. Maybe like... maybe like I'm going out supplies, right? So like tools, armor. You got like bolas, you got arrows, you got narcotics, you got stuff like that. I think this has more than enough space for all of your storage and crafting needs, right? And then... that doesn't look a little bit odd. A little bit odd there. I mean, we could go with like a big fat 2-wide doorway here too. Like a big open face door for the kitchen. I'm thinking like some triangular rooftop pieces here. Or walls, I guess. To kind of round out that squareness. And then, I don't know, you can put stuff there too. Oh, we need a war room too, right? The reason why I wanted the bedroom in this corner is because I don't think there's really anything that you need in the bedroom that's going to have to be powered by anything. We're going to need water. I think the water's plenty close enough for us. We could even put like a water tap in here somewhere. And then, you know, you're looking at... Oh! I forgot that's open. You're looking at, like, your garden and all that other, I guess, outdoorsy type stuff. Upstairs. So, like, if we want windows in this thing... how do we put them in that is gonna, like, look decent? I think we could put a triangular window here. Or like a diamond-shaped window there. And then another one over here. I don't know, it might even look right with like 3 diamond-shaped windows next to each other. I don't want to get too crazy because we're going to be putting storage and stuff in here, right? Why are there so many of you? You're clearly spawning in here, right? Like, you're not coming off the ledge. It's time to call the herd. You picked the wrong house. What, can't he get over here? Holy prime meat, dude. You're just running away. I bet you. Well, I don't know. I really want stuff to spawn back in, like rocks and trees and stuff. But if we put like foundations around the outside and just like kind of shove them inside the walls, I wonder if that would be enough to prevent the spawns. At least from on the inside of this little segment here. I don't think they can come over that ledge, man. I think Caleb nailed it with the fence foundations. Doesn't look like they can. We haven't had a Bronto walk in here yet, and I don't think the Brontos can spawn back there. It looks like only the small stuff can. Ooh, you know what I'm just... Hold on, we're gonna get rid of this stupid circle. It's not working for me. You know what I'm thinking? We may be able to, like, work the foundations into the terrain in a way that, like, actually looks nice, but still is able to prevent all the spawns. So, like, if we put, like, a horizontal line of foundations right here that went all the way across, and then, like, put ramps down, right, that would kind of, like, lead into the dirt below, but then the foundation itself blended into the terrain, it would almost look like a wooden shelf that's preventing, like, all the terrain from like washing out into the ocean, and kind of provide some like structural look to it, but at the same time prevent spawns. It might make sense. I would love to be able to put these stone pillars along the edges of all this stuff. That would look so nice. But I don't think that's possible. We could definitely implement some smaller buildings in the back too. Like for breeding purposes. Like say we wanted to, or if we breed sheep, right? We could put something out there. Alright, let's do these windows. Let's do all this stuff. ASR stone glass wall. Sloped stone glass wall. Sloped walls. Might actually look really nice with some of this stuff too. But then it's going to get weird, man, because that's a ceiling piece. You'd have to make it a wall. Nah. Every time. Man, that sucks. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, it's a face, dude. They're totally eyeballs. That's not how that was supposed to go. That's better. I mean, you could for sure do with some variation in like shape there. Like the middle one could look a little different, but it's fine. How do you guys keep getting in here, man? Alright, so I like that window there. I don't think that's centered. No, it's going to be one block off from the outside if we put a window in there too. But these two blocks are centered. These could be windows. I get it. Yep. don't know how the kitchen's gonna go. Where are we putting this bad boy? Oh, this thing's tiny. I forgot. Don't even need much space. And then, like, your chemistry bench can go right there, right? Kills me that there's wood foundation on the left-hand side, but not on the right. I'd even go to, like, place another wooden wall, or another wall inside of this one. But you can't. Oh, some places you can. How's that look? Yeah. Yep. That's a big old nope. Some, like, railing in here would probably go a long way. Man of the day. See, that doesn't line up right. Shoot me. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Might actually shift this down one so that it lines up here too. So that this too wide doorway is lined up. I think that would probably look a little bit better. It's so dark in the building. Oh, that's gonna look much better actually here. I'm thinking, do we need a door to the kitchen right from the bedroom? Probably not. That might be overkill. It lines up okay, I guess. Actually, I think Man, oh day. I'm paying way too much attention to the tiny details. It shouldn't matter which way these things face, but it kills me that the support's only on one side. It'd be cool, since you can't just straight up flip it, or you can't place like two inside of each other. It'd be nice if you could just like create a variation of it that has support on both sides. That would be much nicer. I'm thinking we need a load more pillars. Pillars to give these things support and foundation. Nope. All right. That's much better. So, we need lamps. We need pillars. We need more... Do we need more windows? This is lined up now. We could rip this out and put another triangular window in there. Or even just a big fat, like, square one. That's not square, dude. Come on now. And we for sure need a window back here in the bedroom. What's it gonna look like from there? Are you landing on my house again? Whatever, take it. It's your house now. Is that not centered? Oh, no, dude. No. Alright, hold on. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. This is one of those situations where you can, like, develop the exterior and then, like, work the interior accordingly. That is not what I thought it was. I don't know, it definitely needs something. Like, there's really no point in having a window here, is there? I don't even think that would help it. Maybe, like, just a too tall square window right here. Just to kind of let some air in from the back. I don't know if that would, like, help that room feel a little bit more open. Actually, may be able to do something like that, too. I'm out. Shoot, dude. 4 hours. I should have put those away. This does look a little bit funny. Nah. Once you get some pillars in here, it'll help fill it in, I think. Yeah. We can stick the refrigerator in there, too. I can't tell where the door's at. Right? Is it on that side? I can't tell. I think the door's on our side. Yeah. Yeah. Might look alright if the chemistry bench is right up in there. We do have a lot of, like, open floor, which is kind of fine. Like, we got plenty of room for all our, any storage bins we need. And then the chemistry bench, which is just about all you need. Think. How much range do you have? Yeah, that fits that in there. Alright. Pillars, 1 square glass window. Pillars. Storage boxes. Oops. Pillars. Stone pillars. I'd also like a few of these. Here, like I don't know. Let's start with 4 just to see how it feels. Maybe 3. I think because of what I would like to try with it. I think 3 is a good start. A solid 30 of those bad boys. Stone glass window. Glass wall. Quarter glass window. That's kind of cool. Thatch. It'd be funny if you could make thatch glass windows and stuff. Alright. There's gotta be some empty boxes here. There is. That'll be a good start. Thatch, huh? Ooh, yeah. Antidotes and that can go away for now. I don't really want to move. Oh, I guess we can probably move everything today. It wouldn't hurt. I don't know why we need flint there, but we do. Oh my good lord, that's full. That's crazy. I would love to move this. But that's a pain in the tuchus. Oh, goodness. No! You can't tell me. Can I reach? No chance that doesn't reach. Okay, I can reach. Yeah. Holy wait, dude. Alright, this may not work. It's gonna be close to working. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's so close though. Oh, don't do this to me. Can't tell me I don't fit through that. I'm tiny, me. Come on, me. Alright, I'll stick all this stone in there, and I guess we could stick a little bit more stone in there for sake of travel. You're not gonna fly, right? Or move. What can you not carry? That's better, right? Yeah, good job. What a pro, dude. I guess the deal here is that if we put doorways and such in, we can't really run the dinosaurs right inside the house, which was actually really sick. What, you can't land, but you can't fly? You can't land, but you can't fly, because you're overweight. Oh god, I'm stuck. Alright. Just land on the porch. Okay, bye. See ya. Never mind. I didn't want you there anyway. War room. I forgot about a war room. I mean, maybe the bedroom can be both the bedroom and the war room. I don't know. Maybe. Why not? Why can't you have the best of both worlds? Is that how you want things to go? Like, what if we made... What if I stuck a wall right here, right? So it helped you line it up properly. And then you got, like, storage lined up on both sides. And then you can remove that wall, right? So it's just to help line it up. That way you have 2 rows of storage here. And then a row of storage all the way through here. And you can put, like, an ASR crafting bench here, too. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, am I fat? I'm fat. Yeah, that sucks. I guess if we took the doorway out, you could do that still. I was gonna try to use the trapdoor. Nope. Not happening. Wait a second, wait a second. Is this cheesy? Is that cheesy? Trying to make it cheesy. Come on now. Alright. That's how we do it from now on. Cool. Cool, cool. Dang, dude, we're gonna need a 2-wide doorway for here now. Or no, we don't need a 2-wide, I don't think. And just remove the doorway. Because why not, right? I think even throwing like a couple pillars up on the side would still leave enough room for you to squeeze your bird in. I don't know how we're going to organize this yet. Oh, I forgot. Zach's going to hate this. He's going to hate this whole thing right here. Okay. We need a nice spot for the cryo fridge. We might actually even make a second cryo fridge. Cool. Scraff. Why don't we do something like that? I'd like to make a whole bunch more crates. Storage. Thatch, wood, and fiber. That might be enough for now. At least to get everything we have in the building now moved over. We can make more later for excessive amounts of storage, I guess. It might, you know what I might even... This would look silly. I mean, lines of storage crates look kind of silly already, but like, for mass quantities of stuff, like say we want 300 stacks of stone, 300 stacks of wood, literally just use an ASR bench. Because this sucker has 300 like slots of storage. And it takes up less room. So each one of these has 45 slots of storage, right? That takes up about as much room as like 1.5 of those. So like basically 2. And it's got well over 3 times the amount of storage. It would make sense just to use a bunch of these. Now you can't label them, but it could be for strictly for like, for hide, strictly for wood, strictly for stone. And like those few materials that you get mass quantities of. I may do that. No chance that I swap that out. What did I need before? I need some wood quartering. Where you be, dude? Quartering. So I'll take some stone quartering too, because why not? Damn, there it is. Alright. Pet booster, keep it moving. Alright, first of all, first thing we gotta do right freaking now. That thing's pretty quiet, man. For what it is. I don't know if we can squeeze our bird through there, we're set. No. Who, dude? That's actually really sad. We'll think about it. Oh, that's not omnidirectional. I might make a whole bunch of these bad boys. Oh my good lord. They're so bright. It'd be cool if you could make ones that hang from the ceiling too. Right, because now we would need like one for in here. I don't know if we need one in the hallway. It's so stinking bright everywhere else. The shadows are actually, like, really accurate. That's quite impressive. It even, like, counts the ridges and the grooves of the stone in the wall. Color me impressed, I guess. I like it. I like doing that. That for sure helps that. Like a lot. Because it needed some help. Although this lamp needs moved now. Come on now. Oh, it even adjusts the shadow according to the... That's alright. Clean. Clean enough for me. That looks good, man. With the pillars. And I may opt for doing the 2-wide doorway to mimic that. Here. I think I'm going to. That way we can get dinos in and out. I don't know if this is a mistake or not. Please, a bunch of dinosaurs don't walk all up in the house. Like, that's all I'm asking. Don't walk all up in the house. Please. Where are your sloped walls at? Right there. Cool, man. That looks a little funny for some reason. I don't know. It's not the most ideal. But I think it's fine. Looks good. Oh, so glad we can do this with the pillars. That looks good, dude. I don't know if that's necessary. But I will take some pillars straight up. See, it comes through in the corner just a little bit and adds a bit of structural integrity to it. For sure, I've got the storage crates. Cool. Alright, Birdie. Scoot your little boot, dude. This actually makes this window look nice too here. One more or no? No, I don't think so. What the heck is that doing on the floor? No, brah. Now, how did you get in here? I noticed it was very loud, but I wasn't paying much attention to it. How did that freaking dude get in here? And is he going to walk back across that line? I don't think he is. Where in the world did he spawn? You're stuck. What are you doing? Game, don't prove me wrong. Don't break the house, man. I think I was missing a couple of pillars on the outside too. Oh, yeah, literally just two of them. That makes it look nice, I think. It wouldn't even hurt to, like, continue the diagonal pillars the whole way across. Just to give it a little bit of depth and dimension. But I was thinking here, hold on, let me get the bird out. Yay! I was thinking, like, right here. I don't know why, but for whatever reason. Something like that. That half pillar. That's actually kind of nice looking, right? With the half pillar. And then we put some railing in there. Probably some stone railing. What's in you? Wooden stuff. Cooked jerky? Is that worth taking? No. Alright, more stone pillars. Because you can never have enough. They just go so well with, like, literally freaking everything. Ooh, that makes us real heavy. Alright, we've got some for later. My goal here is that whenever Zach gets on the game, he craps his pants. Saying like, wow, this house is so nice. I don't know what the purpose of this little ledge here is, but it's here. It might actually be worth making like an entrance here. I don't know how you do it. Like I guess you could take this out. One of these doorway or one of these walls out. That's got the staircase in front of it though. I mean, you could do it with like that one, this wooden one, or this glass one. As like a, I don't know, little landing pad for something, somewhere, somehow. Oh yeah, dude. Maybe. Oh. Now why is it that kind of works, but the other way doesn't? Could do with a half pillar there, man. Why not, man? Why not? Oh, is it not going to let me place it? No. It's boosted. Come on. Yep. That's perfect. Dude, that looks nice. I like that. Oh, I'm glad that's a thing. Sure, dude. Throw them in everywhere. It just looks so stinking nice. It's hard not to. 'Cause why not, right? I mean, not here, right? Like, that's gotta stay a small closet door. This may help the room if we expand this doorway, too. Because it was looking a little odd with this, like, shenanigan. Oh, was that the last one? Dang it. I hate when that happens. Where'd he put these bad boys at, though? Maybe in here? Nah, because the fabricator's gonna go right about there-ish, maybe. This might actually be a really good spot for this. I could put a couple of them in here. Or like a whole bunch of them. Wonder what happens when, if that charge runs out and you still have dinosaurs in there? I'm missing a window somewhere, right? Right here. I think tucking that right in there. I don't know what the range on that bad boy is. It's freaking loud, though. Inventory on the... Place a battery. I'm thinking like one on that side of the house, one on this side of the house. Ice. No, I'm probably gonna have to get that thing in there. Ew, that window, man. Hold on a second, we're gonna have to take a look at that from the outside, I think. That's rough looking. It must line up. Absolutely positively. It must line up. No options. See, look how cool and satisfying that is, that it goes the whole way down symmetrically. That's not right. Oh, maybe that is right. I, grabbed the wrong block. Steep sloped walls. Not what I thought it was. Okay. No sloped walls. Nothing. I would like that though, because I think that I'm about to stick that down. What you got in here, me? No wood. Literally out of wood. Dang it. I spent it all on pillars. Ah! Man. Oh, you know what? The bird might have some. Hold on. Pet booster. Yep. Oh, clutch. I think instead of moving this ASR bench block at a time, I'll probably just make a whole bunch more ASR benches. Benchies. Stone. Sloped stone walls. We could even, like, we could have finagled the sloped walls with the shallow stuff too. I think that would have looked probably pretty cool. I like how you can make the stone intake, but you can't make the actual, like, water tank. And I do appreciate being able to take the birds in there. I don't know what else we'll be able to get up in there. Like, I'm pretty sure the Anklo's not going to fit up this staircase. Maybe able to widen it. Could do with, like, another ramp right here, because... to be honest, like, why not? Really. We got everything else flying all up in here. Oh, the other air condition can go down. Oh, we can go on a wall, too? No way. Oh, no, no, no. It's trying to go on this pillar. For now, that can just go right there. God dang, that's loud. I like the peace and quiet. There is a whole lot of stuff just buzzing and humming. That sucker should work now, right? The industrial forge isn't even that loud. Wow, man. Is this how we're doing things here? Railings? Because we can. Yay, I don't like that. I don't like that they stick through the ground. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll be putting stuff all over the floor anyway. And there's like so much freaking room up here that oh, you know what? I wonder if the greenhouse effect is going to be negated by the fact that this has open airways. Oh, we could glass it off. Could we? Like mirror that this little ledge, that little wooden lip at the end of it that kind of curls up and around. Can we mirror that on the inside of that at a 90-degree angle, right? And then like flatten it out with glass there. Same goes for like over here and probably over here too. And then like leave this one open just for flying in and out of. Maybe. That would be freaking sick. Ooh, ideas. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's finish what we're doing. This place has a lot going on. That's fine. That's gonna take beds. That's gonna need more stowage. I might, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna opt to remove a few of these. Right? And put like 3 or 4 ASR benches in there. Maybe more. Maybe more. Like wood, thatch, fiber. Wood, thatch, fiber. Just like the things that you've mass amounts of. Like gunpowder could be one of them. I don't know. It would be nice. I'm out of pillars again, man. I don't know how I feel about that flat wall, though. Where's the bird at? Probably inside. Yeah, yup. Okay. think the water intake can go probably just like right out here in the middle. I guess that doesn't matter, does it? I don't know if this has an actual range on it or not. When we played on that other server, it did not have a range. Like it had a physical range that you could show, but it stretched forever and ever. Like you could pull water from way down at the beach, which was really convenient. I liked that. Alright, this window is a freaking big fat no. Now I was trying to keep them symmetrical. You know what? If this is going to be the war room, do we want this to have a window to begin with? Probably not. Cool. I can't even do the the classic little ledge up here for the beds. All right. How is that gonna work, man? I'd like to put some railing in there. Like some railing for the staircase itself. I know it's not far, but it would look nice. Oops, that bola was not supposed to go in there. Woo, that's a lot of stuff. Just trying to clean up a little bit. Oh, poop. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I plan on moving every single thing tonight. We'll see. Yeah, even the plants have all died. Whoa! I guess that can all go away, right? Holy 47. Wonder if that has something to do with where it's located. Like maybe like the roof above it. I do new. See, these are all empty, man. Seven long grass. Wow. Okay, how do I make more of these ASR benches? I think they're pretty darn cheap. Fiber, wood, and thatch. That might be overkill. For sure is probably overkill. Could even make one just for like building stuff. Oh, I was supposed to make, hold on. Let me run back over here. Let's get like, I don't know, a solid like 20 or so of those half pillars cranking too. Imagine you could stack them on top of each other vertically. I mean, those suckers have a lot more storage. You might as well pick these up. It wouldn't hurt to put those other crates elsewhere as well. Right? Boom, dude! So nice looking. Wow. Okay. Crate, storage crates, I think. Probably at least a couple in here. And then this wall can be like straight up just lined with storage. Preserving bins or whatever. I guess we could replace them with fridges at some point. But not right now. I'll tell you what. While we're cranking in the zone of moving stuff and all this junk's on the bird, let's get all this out of here. My inventory's broke? Oh, no, it's not. All me, dude. Where else can we slap some pillars down? Everywhere. Put them down everywhere. I think that might be too many pillars, man. It looks nice though. I might actually do that. It does look good. Rig off pod. Does it even matter what the back of the house looks like, man? Does it matter about the windows and if they're lined up with the roof? I don't think it does. I like the idea that you can do like that. I don't know how we'd use that yet. It would likely have something to do with like this situation right here. Because that is a little bit odd looking. In fact, man, I wish you could cover that up. I don't think I like that. It looks nice from, like, if you just cut out the right-hand side. What if we put one here? Is that gonna look real stupid from the inside? It looks good on the outside. Looks pretty stupid from the inside. It makes sense structurally from the outside. I don't know. We could always turn this into a tall wall. What if steep sloped stone wall? Nope. Something like that, right? I mean, it's less of a utility closet now and more of a, just dead-end hallway. Doesn't really make the most sense to have it like that. I guess we could always, like, put a wall here. And then leave this the doorway, double pillar this up, and then move that to the other side. And in doing that, it's even closer Oop, I just wasted the last bit of gas we had. That's okay. We're not powering anything but lights anyway. Yeah, because doing that, it's even closer to all this over here. So, I mean, if we ever need to power anything over there, it's fine. But then some pillars in here would kind of do the trick. Any more of them pillars? Nope. Are you empty? Just about. Scraff. That is a cute name, dude. I can't lie. No chance, dude. What was too heavy there? Oh, it was these bad boys. Right, so you can put all of that inside that one thing and have like a million more space for all of it. Oh, you can only carry one at a time. One of each at a time. And I don't think you can take them off your person either. Is that even? Oh, it's not even. I might take this one out. I might take this out. That would make those crates perfectly even. What the heck is going on here? Why is this out away from the wall? Unacceptable. Why is that out away from the wall? Oh, come on now. Y'all have to be like that. Every one of you. I think it's got something to do with those horizontal pillars. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. Now how? What? All the stuff that is goofy. That's the way you choose to place yourself. How is that possible? Get that thing out of there. Right? How many? Yeah, 28. That's crazy for the storage. And just because I'm lazy. Oh, and you can put these horizontal too, man. Ooh, could probably do with some pillars along, like, the bottom of the building, too. All these walls here. Oh, will that connect? No. Still no. Why, though? I'm trying to trick it. Not gonna work. I guess it's fine. I really wanted a wooden railing there, but it's not a big deal. Been a little bit silly to use the half pillars here, but it's fine too. I'll probably slap some more along every other building, because why not? But not right now. How does that work? Don't get it, man. Yeah, just like that, man. Perfect. That does look really good with the pillars there. And it would probably look real clean with them on the roof as well. Like along each portion of wall. But it's going to come through at the top too. Which is going to be kind of silly looking. There's already loads of pillars showing. Okay. Let's focus on getting some stuff moved over. And then I think we'll maybe just call this one a day. It's getting a little bit late for me today. Whoops. Okay. Woo! That almost made me fat. That one's gonna definitely make you fat. Guess I could put all this stuff on him, huh? Oh, forgot about that. They don't even weigh that much, man. What the heck? Dang it. What weighs so much? Ooh, that's gonna be heavy too, right? Yeah. Holy crap, man. Wish I could stop pressing that button. Oh, is Amber heavy too? Uh-oh. I goofed. Should be able to fly, right? Yeah, you're fine. This is just the most fun process you've ever seen in your life. It'd be sick if you could make like little signs and put it above each of these. Oh, come on now. There's no reason I should be getting stuck inside the dinosaur here. Yeah, that's better. Man. There's gotta be an easier way to filter these. That one artifact for sure does not go in there. Where'd that go? Boom! Alright, then I think this next one's gonna probably be saddles. Jack Smithy, what's up, brother? I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Just doing the boring work today. Trying to get the house finished so that we can move into it. A meat pack. What's the difference between a meat pack and a saddle? Boom. I may end up replacing a few of these, like a few crates, like storage boxes, with these ASR benches, because they are just so nice. And you can't rename it. ASR keybinds. Huh. Prevent wireless crafting. What does that even mean? Can you wirelessly craft from a distance? Like, what? Like, alright, so I don't have the material. Oh, I guess I can't do that anyway. I don't have the, if I don't have the materials on my person, can I still use this bench from a distance? That would be freaking outrageous. That one's hide, that one's fiber. Oh, I'm overweight. Hang tight. Oh. One letter off. I don't know if chitin belongs in this mix or not, but it can go in there for now. It doesn't really matter. Dang it. I keep picking up fiber through the ground, and it's driving me nuts because I want the inventory to be empty. Not even close to full. What a G, dude. What the heck, Zach? What are you doing? You're killing me with the random stuff in random boxes. I gotta be organized, son. Through and through, all the way. Yay, that's gonna have to wait. Nope. Alright, miscellaneous. What's this gonna be? Probably like their armor. Armor. Tools. Weapons. We could probably do a whole separate one for just like ammunition. I feel like there's one too many M's in there. I don't know. Okay. This is the tedious part. Armor. Cryopod, what the world? Armor, 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 armor. Yep. I guess the wooden shield is armor, right? Why not? Tools. Holy hatchets and pickaxes and all that. Holy crap. I guess the spy glasses are tools, the water skin's a tool. That's, I guess, considered a weapon, right? How could it not be? What would the bear trap be? Traps. We'll make a whole chest for traps, right? Saddles. Traps. It's not like there's not enough space in here. No. Weapons. Man, it feels good to get organized. Holy crap. Oh, we gotta put another one there. I know that's like our current stuff that we've been using, but it's fine. It can go in there too. Boom, boom. Worry about gearing up later. I don't think we're going anywhere anytime soon right now. I don't know what the cryopod gun is. Can this actually go in here? No. It's more of a tool, right? Trophies. Oh, we're gonna need like... What's in here? Did I put anything in there? I'm thinking... Maybe that bad boy gets swapped out to one of those. And then you can put recipes and all that kind of stuff in there. Recipes? Recipes. Recipes slash blueprints. Whoa, dude. I didn't mean it. I don't know, if we end up with more than 45 stacks of gunpowder, we should probably just turn it into bullets and stuff. And I feel like stimulant can just go in here with this. So we can name it Narcotics. Where's the metal go, though, me? Maybe in miscellaneous crafting supplies. You don't really use raw metal very often, but when you do, it's nice to just have it. Moving this thing's gonna suck. Or is it, though? The bird does get a huge weight reduction on all that. Refresh? Not quite. And the oil's heavier than anything, right? Yo, dude. That's not that bad. Holy dinosaurs inside of here. What's the deal, dudes? How about we all go elsewhere, please? Okay, actually. All of this junk. Where'd it go? Right there? Fabricator, I think, is going to fit real nice right there, right? Yeah, yeah. That looks good there. There's a ton of metal. Keratin? No, I don't think that goes in there. Spark powder? Sure. Why not? Miscellaneous crafting supplies. Ooh, poo, dude, that's full. I think all the spark powder could probably be slapped inside the other machine. The chemistry bench, right? 47 slots. It's gonna be turned into gunpowder anyway. This is actually going a lot faster than I had anticipated it going. I thought we'd be here for freaking hours and hours and hours. Pet booster? Yeah. Pet booster, thank you. Easy, dude. And then, like, the smithy, I guess, goes in that room as well with the fabricator. Okay, buddy. You are all sorts of in the way. No! The whole point is so that you're not here. Anywhere but there. For real, dude? think I hear that care package. Is it a big dude? Sounds like a big friggin' dude. I don't understand. Why can't I? Oh, it's trying to go above me. That's fine. Yep. This is perfect right here. Sorta. Bird. Move out the way, dude. Brah. Discharge to the side. Of course. Oh, I'm amazed. Ooh. Is that gonna be a thing? Are dinosaurs gonna fall through that freaking trap? Oh god. Come on, Ark. What is the problem, dude? You can't win. Even Snoot knows this is friggin' bull, dude. At this point, it's the principle. It's not about, like, I could have just put stuff in the inventory of the bird. It's about, this is bullcrap. I shouldn't have to put up with this. Get it together, Ark. I don't know why there's narcotics in there, but I don't think it matters. I don't know. I think all that belongs in there. Except the shotgun ammo that can come out. Is this an exit too? Oh my goodness. Dude! It opens automatically. Sorta? It opens automatically on the way out, not on the way in. Okay, this was empty. I think that's going to be stone, and the one beside it's wood and maybe thatch as well. And that should probably do it for the ASR bench storage. That holds 100 blueprints. I think it should be fine. This place is looking awfully empty. Oh, we didn't make a flint chest. I don't think we need like a bazillion lots of flint. Why would we need that? Wow. It's a lot of metal. Nope. Alright, which one was this? This was stone. This is gonna be wood and thatch. One of them's hide. Fiber. Dude, I wonder, like, oh, you probably have to have all the materials in this one bench, right? It's not gonna, like, link all these benches together and then craft stuff. Although that would be freaking amazing. I think we'll keep that much metal in there, because why not? Can I carry this last piece of metal? Please tell me. Nope. Narcotics, gunpowder. This, I think, is going to be flint. Blinked. Nice. Nope. Nope, nope. Dude, it's actually freaking sick being able to fly the bird around in the house. God dang, what are you guys doing? What is everybody doing here? Why is there a herd of dinosaurs outside the house? You're all stuck inside of here because the freaking... Alright, everybody over here. Everybody, all at once. Is that 110? Yay! You too, fool. I saw you creeping over here by yourself. You thought you could hide, son. And just because you're existing, you're done. Scraff. I don't remember where my dude got tossed. It might have actually been a lot easier to use the Doedicurious to swap all this stone, actually. It's probably still going to be a lot easier to use the Doughy. Because he gets like a massive weight reduction on stone, where the bird does not. Oh god, it's tough to get in and out of this thing. I think we could probably do that in one trip with the Doughy. God, it's nice having all this space, dude. Alright, son, get out the way. You got to move, son. Holy. What up, Zag? Zaj? Alright, I'm thinking one of these at a time is probably the way to go. That way it doesn't all start to expire super quickly. And it's probably easier to keep it organized that way. Storage box. Oh, whatever. That's a cool looking Brano, dude. I didn't know they could turn white like that. You'd think he'd have like some mutations or something. It's cool looking. It would be nice if it was actually turned sideways. Hold on a second. Yeah. Woo! Medical brew. Why is that in there? It would almost be like super sweet if that front door lined up perfectly with like the hallway too. I don't know. That might be asking too much of myself. And then I think the last one's all rotten. It's like garbanzo. When Zach gets on, he's gonna be like, where'd the freaking house go? Where did the house go? Let me on! Are you kidding me? I don't think we need that much rotten garbage. Cool, man. That's just about it. The kitchen feels awful empty from that one side of the wall. But we can mess around with things that are like decorative now too. Now that we've got like all this extra space. Oh. Why am I stuck? Holy teleports. I'm supposed to get the doughy so I can move the stone too. You were not in here before. How did you get in there? How did he get in there? That is for sure the same Bronto that was just over here. Because I was admiring its colors. I'm trying to observe. Oh! It walked right over. And it walked back over. I haven't seen anything jump off the cliff lately. So I think that where it's flat, it probably works. I haven't seen anything walk out here either. Except for things we've aggroed. I wonder if it's this little, like, unlevel situation here. What? What? Huh? Ark! What are you doing? If it doesn't work, then like, why, man? There's gotta be something. There has to be something other than just freaking giant, disgusting walls. Maybe spiked metal fences? We just like line it in spiked metal fences? Cause that's friggin' not ugly, right? I think it's something to do with this unlevel slot, this situation right here. You can't really put metal fence everywhere because you're gonna have to get in and out of there with things from time to time. Dang it, dude. I thought we had it figured out. I thought they were just spawning in here. I'm sure some things are spawning in here, but that's so frustrating. Baby Snoop, I need you around my neck, son. Thanks, buddy. Alright, I'll move the what you call it later. Doughy. Doughy. Pebbles. Is this gonna be a good place for the war room? For now, I think that's gonna go like right here. We'll worry about all that later too. I think we're about done for today. Friggin' don't do it. Don't path back over here. Look at you. Look, they do get weird. They get weirded out. They're like, oh no. Oh. But I think something going on with like the unleveledness here. Maybe if we double stacked it, it wouldn't be an issue. So it wasn't like phasing through the ground, right? Are you empty? I think. It'd be cool if I could just hit that with the doughy, and he would just like pick it all up at one time. Whoops. Everybody stop. Calm down. Man, I keep forgetting to eat in the game. Now I know what it feels like to be Zach. Oh, no way. Can he handle it? He's not gonna walk, right? Holy crap, he's slow. Bro. What is your problem? Alright, this ain't gonna work. I thought we could do it all in one trip. It was wrong. Move out the way! I don't know how I feel about that, like, little half pillar right there, though. It looks a little silly. Holy. This is so exciting. I probably wouldn't have heard to just like leave it in where it was before and just pull it from there every time we needed some, but it's... What are you doing? What? Why would you punch? Why would... Don't be busting up the new house, dude. There's no reason for you to start swinging on the walls. His little butt just wiggling. Dang, he's fast. You know what? I want to try something. Nope, does not work. I thought maybe if it was in a bag like that, I could pick it all up at one time. Nope. That would have been sick, though. Yeah. Alright. I think we'll leave the rest for another time. Maybe we can make Zag do it. I was supposed to put him in a trap, but that's not going to happen. It's fine. There's going to be plenty of opportunities to put him in a trap. What we're doing right now is gaining his trust. Letting him know that we're not going to do anything. There's no reason to be alarmed. And then right when he least expects it, we strike. Cool. Alright, we're set. There you go. Why does it say 27 days? Well, something's wrong with these things. They should be fully charged at 30 days because this power was on. Something's weird going on there. Can be recharged at the cryo fridge. This is a cryo fridge, but it's the PCS cryo fridge. I wonder if maybe it's got to be the other cryo fridge to actually recharge. That might be a bug. Alright, we'll worry about all the other stuff later on. We can do like the gardening and the water and the turd burglar, all that kind of stuff next time. How are we looking on food? Everybody doing okay? Yeah. Yeah, you guys are fine. You're fine. You got plenty of food till tomorrow, I guess. Whoop. And I know there's 2 crates right up here too, but We'll worry about that another time, too. Look at all these freaking otters. Cool. We're gonna get out of this bad boy. I think I've got a little bit of art to share with you guys, right? I don't know. Yeah, man. A little bit from Coffee Cat. That was, I think, an achievement that we unlocked when we were playing RLCraft a long time ago when we first got Cake. So, thank you very much, Coffee Cat. I love the artwork. I always appreciate seeing anybody's creative genius, because it really does. It warms my heart, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. And even if you're not making art, I love you guys too, man. I love every single one of you. I do greatly appreciate all the support. Seriously, it means a lot to me. If you're new here, check out the Discord. The link to that's down below. If you got any art to share, if you just want to hang out and have a good time, that's a good place to be. So, yeah, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, man. And whatever all that other stuff is. And, yeah, I think that's it. We'll probably play some RLCraft tomorrow. So if you're catching us live,